Flurry was good. Welcome to the stream. On YouTube too? Yes, don't tell anyone though. It's a secret. It's a little secret. You can watch me on both. You know, give me that maximum engagement if you.
So basically, what I was thinking of was,
oh fuck!
I can't believe you've done this.
Chuck you dumb, 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 chuck you dumb.
Shut up!
You dumb, chuck you dumb.
It's like chuck you dumb. So, so painful to hear. Thank you so much for the resub, June. What's up, buddy? I saw nothing. Hell yeah, I saw nothing. I forgot about the yeet. Yes. How are you today? I'm chilling. I'm doing okay. I'm actually pretty stoked. Because you know, obviously I have a new stream set up and all that kind of stuff. I also did quite a lot of like TikTok videos that are not live yet. I have 2 ready. It's not live yet. But you know, I can pretty much post it whenever I want. So if you want to check out my TikTok, I don't have the link. So I guess you can click on that socials link and see if the TikTok is there. Been a hot minute, been hella busy lately. Yeah, man, I have not been seeing you for quite a bit, and yeah, I thought you've been quite busy. So how's has been going for you? Because you know, things are pretty much the same for me. So it's now on you to let me know whether things are cool or not for you. You know, where's this fucking? Oh, there you go. Let me just do that. Okay, I got a controller already. I did this like before the stream because it's painful. Okay, now we can continue drawing. So how's everyone doing in this fine Sunday? You guys doing okay? You guys have plans to do, or like already did some other plans that you enjoy and stuff like that? I want to start with the face actually, because I think the face is kind of off-putting. Is that a commission or not? Nah, this is just for fun. I don't think I have any commission just yet. I mean, I'm waiting for a prompt for like one of the pieces that I need to do, but other than that, everything is just for fun. Monka, what's up, Kuipo? It's okay, a bit dizzy. For some reason, a bit dizzy. Wait, when is your? Wait. Oh yeah, okay. It's not because of the second dose of vaccine or whatever, right? But that didn't stop me from norming on ice cream, bruh. You know what, Elf? So you know your mobile phone, I'm pretty sure they do this on Android too. Sometimes they just remind you like, hey, this picture was taken like, 2 years ago, this exact date, right? Those kind of stuff. I have those kind of stuff on my phone, on my home preview, right? And when I look at it, I was like, holy shit, I'm such a fucking skinny boy back in the day. So I want to lose a couple of pounds because of that. I did not realize how skinny I am back in the day when I compare to how I look today. I have dad bod. I have a body of the daddy. I don't like it. So, I want those skinny peeps again. I want those skinny belly again. I'm going to be on quite a bit of a diet because of that. Things are cool. Works fine and all that kind of stuff. You get it Sunday fine. I'm so stressed. I have to fix so much for stream tonight. I'm sitting here watching Twitch. Well, good luck with whatever you need to fix, and hopefully everything works well for you. perfectly handling my schedule. I did lose a kg this week somehow. When your phone occasionally destroy your self-esteem. Exactly. I was like, okay, if my phone doesn't remind me though, I would probably just be like, yeah, I'm fine, you know. I'm not like overweight or whatever, like I'm fine. But then it reminds me that I used to be a fucking, you know, literal fucking twig. And I was like, fuck. That's probably, you know, I don't think it's ideal or not, but I think I look better, you know, that time. So I feel like I really want to lose some weight because of that. So I'm working on it, you know, working on it. Do some exercise, have a little bit of a diet and all that kind of jazz. We'll see how long I can actually stay with it. Sage, what's up? Funja casually say, hey, fatter, remember when you were thin? Yeah. Pretty much. That's what they did to me. At least. Well, as depressing as it sounds like, it's also kind of like reminds you to, hey, listen, you used to be healthy, right? So I was like, sure, I will live healthily again. Why not? Because I have those body because I was working back in the day. I don't eat as much and I walk so much. You know, I just like, it's pretty much like exercise. I mean, I go up and down of buildings 2 or 3 times a day and all that kind of jazz, you know, climbing structures and all that kind of stuff. That's why it's just like, damn, I wish I have that life again, you know. I could, but I just didn't. By the way, how was your weekend, Sid? Try to build some self-confidence up again. Yeah. Why not? The thing about self-confidence is like, I don't know. It's just like, to me, the way I see it is, you know, I see it as a challenge rather than like things that would make me sad or whatever. So I don't know if it doesn't work the same for everyone, but that's how I work it out. If everyone wondering, I can relate. When I first started work again, I was dead trying to go to my office. Exactly, you're living those lives now. You know, when you have to constantly move around and stuff. Especially like my type of work that I do, right? It was fucking abysmal. I have to go for like what's the fucking shit they call, because it was like a oil and gas structure engineer and all that kind of jazz, right? So I have to go up and down structures doing inspection and shit like that. So generally speaking, I have to be in good shape for my work. So that's kind of cool because, you know, that is also why I stopped going to the gym, because, you know, I realized that I've did a lot of exercise at work anyway, right? So maybe I can shave some off, you know, spending and not going to gym. But yeah, it works. It works that time, but because of that, I forgot to actually go to gym after I stopped working. So it didn't work quite well. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. I used to climb 5 silos every day back then when and then I didn't work at all after that and totally bloated myself. Yeah, that's what I try to not do. I try to not do that. That sounds insane. Insanely, you know, in a way kind of depressing, right? Like you don't realize it. You just like live your life and be like, yeah, this is kind of cool. I don't work at all. Like it's fine. And then your phone reminds you, be like, hey, remember this skinny boy back in the day? You know, tough, have some kind of apps or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that's you back then. Just remember that. So whenever you saw that, it's kind of depressing. It's just be like, damn, what a lifestyle living at the moment. But it's kind of irony though. I try to not think about it as much, as in like when I'm trying to go on the diet or whatever. I try to not think about it as much because the way my brain works, it's like a brat, you know. Like the more I want to do that stuff, the more they don't want to do that specific things. Or like the more I try to tell myself I have to eat less and less, the more I want to eat. So so I try to not think about it too much. I try to just be like, you know, go about my day, just constantly remind that I don't really have to eat that much, just enough for me to feel full and that's about it. But I'm not going to like just every single second be like I have to diet, or whatever. Because if I did that, then I will never. I realized that about myself, so so that ain't good. That's not very cool. I would say that's not very cool. Of my brain to think it that way. But I guess, you know, brains work. I think that's like a general human being consensus, or like, you know, consciousness. That's why reverse psychology works so well. You know, when you try people to not do something, they will do it, right? Like, if someone start spending money on me on Twitch and stuff, and then it became a chain reaction, and the more I say no, the more they want to do it, right? That's it. Reverse psychology. It always works. Not saying that, you know, call to action, like actually asking people to do it, will not work. It will work too, but I think like the percentage of people that actually act towards reverse psychology is much higher in that sense, you know, than call to actions. I don't know. It's like psychology thing. And we can't even fully know what people thinking and stuff. I need to eat another ice cream in 5 minutes. Reverse psychology. But hey, I don't think it worked that way for the things that you want to. Like, you know, the thing that you really like, it's, you know, it's a little bit hard to it's a little bit hard to navigate around. The thing that you actually love doing, that's yeah. I guess I should rephrase that. It doesn't work as a way. Hold on, wait. Oh my god, I've been drawing with a stupid. That's why my lines look like shit. Never mind, it's fine. I can just do this, and I can just delete this one. Hold on, one sec. I need to smoothen out the lines a little bit. There you go. God damn it. My pen has been on the very, like, my anti-aliasing has been extremely low. That's why it doesn't really, it looks like shit. So, but now it looks okay. Damn it. Yeah. It doesn't work all the way like that. You know what I mean? Like, oh god. But hey, you know what? Live however life you want it. You know, as long as you remember to stay healthy. And if you do, and if you realize that you eat way too much junk and stuff like that, and as long as you try to be healthy and do exercise and stuff, it should be okay. It should be fine. You know, it should be fine. I don't really like this anti-aliasing either way. Fuck. Can I have it? Like, none is a little bit too strong, but even with one, it looks really whatever. Of course, it won't be easy. Yeah, it will not be easy, you know. But I think that's the joy of doing things. I think if things has been quite easy for you, and I think this is also like have to deal with a little bit of mentality kind of things, you know. If things has been easy for you, then the way you appreciate things will be a lot worse. Like, you don't appreciate things as much as you do if you everything is just so easy. For example, if you want a tablet, like you always want a tablet, right, Alf? But if you can just be like, hey, I want a tablet, and then you get it, I'm pretty sure after, like, I don't know, maybe like a month or two, you just be like, I don't really need this no more, because it's really easy for you to get it, right? But now, because you really want it, but it's really hard for you to get, once you get it, you will appreciate it a lot more. And I think that's the ideal way of getting things. Because definitely I have a lot of things that I get easily, and also a lot of things that I really holds dear to me because it's really hard for me to get it, you know? It's just that if I buy something cheap and it's really easy, it's like literally nothing to lose. I only spent like $10 on it and then I got it. Like the closer example is I bought a speaker, a Bluetooth speaker, like a cheap one, and then I have it. I use it for a day. And then I was like, nah, I don't need this thing. And then shit happens. Just realize, just think about it. If I got like $100 Bluetooth speaker, right? And it sounds great. It's really hard to get. I have to spend like $100. That's a lot of fucking money. I would probably use that shit every single day. If not, at least every now and then whenever I'm not using my earphones, right? So that's just how things goes. I still have that cheapo Bluetooth speaker up there on my wardrobe. I don't even put it on my desk because I don't use it. Never turn it on after day one. That's it. I use it for one day. I was like, whatever. It's cheap anyway. I don't fucking care. And I think that's the thing, you know. That's the thing that happens. Sometimes, poor speaker, I know, right? It's a cheap speaker. Don't worry about it. And I think that works for everyone's thinking, you know. I think everyone thinks like that. The easier things for you to get, the faster you will forget about it, or like you will lose interest in it. And I think essentially it works pretty much the same as relationship too, isn't it? The easier that you get into a relationship with someone, the easier for you to just leave. Because, you know, I ain't losing nothing, right? Like, you don't give any efforts and shit. But yeah, that's just my thoughts on it. True. Yeah. It's pretty fascinating thinking about these kind of things and whatnot. So I wouldn't have it any other way, you know. Like, sure, it's frustrating. If we really want to talk about like how much I work for the things that I really want, as in like, you know, getting huge on social media, you know, try my best, my ass out to be as good as I can. Be as good as I can to have a lot of engagement and all that kind of stuff. Sure, sometimes I do wish be like, you know, I wish it could have been much easier. But at the same time, I wouldn't change the way that I do it right now. I wouldn't change a single thing for the way that I grow and stuff like that, because I learned so much. I didn't take things for granted, you know. I worked so hard on it, and I grow passion towards it. So now, if you ask me, will I actually stop streaming one day? I honestly will ask myself, will I? If I ever get success or whatever, I don't think I will, because I love what I'm doing, right? Because it is such a hard things to do, and it is really hard for me to get where I am right now, even though I'm really small right now still, but you know, still quite up there. If you look at analytics, I guess I was like top 2%, something like that, at least. So it's still really hard to get here, and I don't want to lose it. But if I were to just like overnight getting a success and all that kind of stuff, and then I'll make a lot of fucking money, and then I have enough money for me to just like retire, I would definitely just be like, all right, bye guys, and I'm gone. You know. I definitely see myself like that. So yeah, I like the way things are going right now, the pace of it. So yeah, that's why whenever people complain about like, you know, their own streams and stuff, be like, yeah, nobody watch me, blah 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 blah. I was like, yeah, dude, it's like you gotta work for it. Right? Like you're gonna grow your passion to it. It's like a business. If you have a business and then you just like succeed the first day that you launch your business, then I don't think you're going to stick on that business much longer. Please no. No, I'm not stopped. Say I'm new here. Yo, Batsky, you know what we do to new people? We do these. What's up, Patsky? How you doing, buddy? How was your weekend? How was your drinking sessions been going? It's going okay. Nice. I got a new haircut. I don't know if you saw the story. How do you like my haircut? My hair has been extremely long for the past few months, and I was like, I fucking hate this. So I got like a fresh haircut. I was like, damn. Now I feel cool again. Got a new glasses, got a new haircut. I think that's one of the things that I appreciate. Nice, yeah. Now my hair is not getting in the way whenever I'm stream anymore. It used to, just because I use fan, right? I'm a poor ass kid. I don't have AC, or rather, I don't want to install an AC because of the sheer amount of electricity bills that I have to pay for that. I decide to not have an AC, and I use a fan and shit. And whenever my hair is long, usually it just like flaps around my eyes whenever I stream. It's like, it's really fucking annoying. And now it's gone. Now I look like a fuckboy. I need a haircut too. You think so? I think you have a really nice haircut. I don't know if you ever change. You know, maybe in the past you have a different haircut, but at least for the past year that I know you, is it year or 2 years? 2 years, I guess. It has been the same. And you know what? I really like it. It's like, it's really you. What's up, guy? What's up, Downfolk? How you doing? How's today's been treating you? How's weekend has been treating you, actually, as a whole? You know, you've been enjoying exploring your new toy that you bought a few days ago. I don't know if I like this eye, but I don't know how to change anything from here. So I think I'm just like going to, yeah, I'm just like, fuck it. Oh yeah, even though I got a new haircut though, I need new slippers. I busted my slippers. I have not gone outside for quite a while, right? And then the first time I go out, I don't know how to walk, apparently. I don't know how to walk like a normal people. So I busted my slippers because I walk weird. Now I need a new slippers. Fucking stupid shit. It was so dumb. I'm struggling more than I expected. I had a hard time drawing anime girls. Oh really? Well, you know what? We just talk about these, you know. It took work to get things right? But once you get things right, you will have enough passions, and you actually will appreciate it a lot more, that you will continue doing it. So, keep doing it. You know, don't stop. Do not stop. This is the test that you have to go through. Once you stop, you're not going to get there, right? So, as long as you keep going, you'll get there eventually. So yeah, good luck with that. I pray, you know, and I cheer for you on the sideline. Today's your 5th attempt. It's time to do 5 more. That used to be like my whole life. Like when I'm rolling in architecture school, right? When I do something, I do a project or whatever, I have to redo that shit over and over again, sometimes 3 times a day. Because, you know, you're never satisfied with it. Like, there's always more reasons for you to change your design and, you know, be mature about your design and stuff like that, so that it doesn't look like 5th grader try to draw buildings, right? It really needs to articulate the design, and why you do it needs to articulate and stuff. And I always been working so hard. That is why I think I really have I guess a thick skin is a way to say it, maybe, or just like I don't really mind working as hard as I can because of the way that I live in, you know, architecture school and stuff. That's like every day in my life. I design something, you know, go up to my professor, have a creating session and stuff like that. Got insulted, and then change my design again, and then go up to them again and talk about it again. You know, like sometimes 3 times a day. And it's frustrating. But at the end of the day, you know, I managed to get best design award for my final year, and it's really rewarding. You know, even though I don't really use my degree anymore, but hey, it's rewarding. I got certificate from an actual architecture department of British or whatever the fuck, right? So at least I get that certifications, and yeah, the satisfactory was like, yeah, because when you reach that level, you'll be like, yes, this is my thing. This is what I do, right? This is it. I know I can. I know I could. I know I can do it. So, yeah, keep doing it. Do not stop. You'll find a way to get things, you know, quite literally. You'll find a way. I can barely hear you, my dude. There's no way. No shot. Am I quiet for everyone else? Am I quiet? Because this is an absolute maximum volume, and my microphone is literally in my throat. I'm deep throating my microphone right now. Hopefully I'm not quiet. Oh shit. Have you had Fear Fire and you sounds low? Maybe that's why. I can hear you fine. Okay. Okay. I don't know. My microphone cannot go any higher. That's without actually giving you background noises. So I will not do that. So I'm sorry if I sounds a little bit quieter than your everyday Twitch experience, but I don't think I could change that without actually compromising on the audio quality. I could turn it up, but it's going to sound, you know, you're going to hear the sound of my fan, and it's not going to be a great experience. All you're going to hear is like in the background, so I don't think anyone wants that. Surely not me. I'm still jumping from style to another. Also still struggle to draw clean lines on tablet. Oh, hell yeah! Try a lot of different style. You know, like I think learning a lot of stuff or like a lot of style is what's the journey. Is what's fun. Is what the fun thing about like doing art, right? And I think Basky told me about this too, like because back in the day I always change my style and stuff, and you know what he said? It makes people really hard to catch up to you. So, you know. Sounds good to me, and I'm listening to him with my earbuds, and my earbuds ain't even on. Keep up. Hell yeah. I'm just saying, I'm about to give up on my traditional too. Don't give up. You know, keep it up. It's fine. It's fine to fail. And that's when you learn. And that's when you reach at some point of your life, when you reach something, right? When you reach your goal or whatever, let's just say you have a small goal and you reach it, and it's really hard for you to get there. That's when you will appreciate your life a lot more, you know? Like I said, I don't think I will change a single thing. It's really hard for me to get where I am. It's really hard for me to look for my own style and stuff like that. I've tried a lot of stuff, and you know, there's a lot of like depressing moment where I work hours and hours upon an artwork and stuff like that, and people don't care about it. That shit happens to everyone, right? But once you're there and people actually start to recognize you, start to perceive you, that's when you're like, yeah, I made it, you know? It is scary how different my art between traditional and digital. Hey, that's fine. If it makes you feel any better, I have not touched traditional for 3 years. And I'm pretty sure it's really bad. If I really try to draw something right now, traditionally, I'm going to have to relearn my muscle memory. Because, you know, traditional is a lot different. You don't have the ability to make mistakes. You do, but it came at a cost, right? On digital, there's no cost. You can Ctrl Z, you can copy paste, and then you can try to edit stuff. There's no cost of it. But on traditional, even though you'll be able to erase if you use pencil and stuff, it will eventually degrade your paper's quality, your lines quality, right? And it's going to tire you out too because there's a lot more process. So yeah, traditional is not the easiest thing to do. So if you keep doing it and keep it up, I do have some respect for you on doing that. But hey, just to let you know, I don't think you can compare digital and traditional in such a way because, you know, traditional is always a lot harder, in my opinion. I just back to do steeplings when I get frustrated and feel a bit better. Hell yeah. It's good that you have a way to cope out with it, you know, because, you know, sometimes when you get frustrated, at least for me, if I get frustrated, I will just ditch my drawing that I did at that moment and then do some like doodling and sketch, right? A way to cope with you know, how you feel at that moment, but still create, you know. So that's a good way to cope with it. Like, you feel terrible about an art and then you just be like, okay, let me just do things that I know, and then you doing it for a bit and then you feel better and then you continue doing on your working on your ventures and stuff. Yeah, that was good. That's good that you have a way to actually, you know, cope with that. Yeah, I want my PC back, please. I'm sorry for calling it trash. It is really hard and more costly in long run. Exactly. Materials, right? You have to buy stuff. You have to actually actively buy stuff. Because when you use material, your material will run out eventually. Sure. For sure. And then you have to spend a lot of time on it. And then if you make a mistakes, it's gone. Your time is gone. You're not you're not going to get it back, and your art is not going to get any better because it is traditional. You have to just draw a new one, right? So you cannot just edit that out. So yeah, traditional is not something that you can compare to digital, I would say. But yeah, every media is a whole different world. I used to thought tattooing was easier when you can draw, but nah, that shit's hella hard to learn. Exactly, dude. It's fucking crazy. I need new schedule and pencils lit already. It is definitely trains your mind differently. Traditional, hell yeah, it trains your mind differently. It makes you a little bit more patient about your art, you know. Because if you're too hasty about it, you're not going to have a good result, and it's just going to waste your time, right? So my family is watching football right now, or like soccer. So if you hear my dad just screaming goal or whatever the fuck, that's why. What's up, Banshee? Sir Banshee, welcome to the stream, dude. What's poppin'? What's going on your weekends and stuff? You guys been chilling? Have things to do on weekends like normal people? I say that a lot, but you know, I'm just joking. You know, everyone have different things to do on weekends, obviously. I hear nothing but your voice and music in the background. Okay, so the music is not too loud, right? That's another thing. I hope the music is not too loud. We just woke up. Vegetations and video games is the name of the game. Vegetations and video games is the name of the game. What? Are you talking about like a legitimate game? Music is good? Okay. Cool. I don't want it to be too loud. I don't want it to be too low, you know? Because sometimes I don't talk because, you know, talking on stream take a lot out of you. And if anything, talking for like 6 hours straight is going to potentially make you feel sick. So there will be at times that I'm just like try to chill and not talk too much. Excuse me, it is a saying? Oh, it is a saying? What does it mean? My weekend was a Genshin and pizza. Wait, you eat pizza? Yo, now I kind of want some pizza. I have this weird thing. Okay, it's like the filling is, you know, like lasagna fillings, but then on top of it, it's like a mashed potatoes with a bunch of other like um flavorful herbs and stuff like that. I don't know what it's called. What does that shit called? Have you guys ever seen it before? I don't know what that dish called because my sister literally just bought it somewhere and she was like, I don't know what the hell is it. I just bought it. And it's like that. It has like lasagna filling at the bottom and then have a mashed potato on top of it. But it's really good. It tastes really good. Basically just a big Chilean and cozy gaming. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you only been like playing games on this weekend, Benchy? What games you play? What did I want? It sounds yummy, yeah. Shepherd pie. It's called shepherd pie. So that's the thing. I don't know what the fuck is that. I was like, it's pretty good. I like it. But yeah, it does look like pie, but it was like mini pie or something like that. And I enjoy it quite a lot. So now we know it's a shepherd pie. It's really good. I like that. I don't think I've ever eaten shepherd pie before, or at least not that I realized that I eat any. You know, because it's not my kind of food. We here in Asia just eat rice all day every day, so which is good. I like rice, you know. Maybe, and also probably that's the reason that why we are all fat. Because we eat rice so much, but it's not like that kind of overweight fat, you know. We don't eat too much like deep fried stuff or fats or something like that. It's more of like dead bodies kind of fat. And everyone have dead bodies. Tales of Arise, Genshin, Punishing Grey Raven, Arknight, Death Doors, and Apex Legend. Hell yeah. I only know Genshin and Apex Legends. I mean, I know Tales of Arise. I don't know Punishing Grey Ravens. Arknight, I sort of know about it, but I don't know. It's like gacha game, isn't it? I don't know that those. Genshin. I have not played Genshin for a long ass time. And I've been wondering when exactly that I'm going to start playing that shit. But I have to say, I'm really stoked for next episode of Life is Strange 2. It's going to be final episode, I think. So, you know, buckle up. Next week is going to be really fucking either sad or emotional. I don't know what to feel about it. The trailers looks kind of sad. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Well, I live in the EU, but I play on NA. Oh, I see. I play on NA sometimes back in the day. But then I reconsider and make an Asia account. Okay, using instead. Oh yeah. We live everywhere right now. Don't tell anyone though. You know, I was not supposed to do it as affiliate. But who the fuck cares, right? Twitch doesn't care. They don't even care about their creators that have these fucking bot problems for the longest time. Fucking Twitch. Fucking hate it. I'm gonna go back to math. Enjoy your mathematical equation work, whatever. You're almost R40 there. Where? Oh, NNA. Maybe I really should, like, you know, play more of that games. lot more of my friends stopped playing that game now, and I was like, man, this game never stopped growing, eh? That's crazy. People would argue like, yeah, it's not like the first ever game that, you know, kind of popular that MiHoYo came out with. You know, we used to have was there a game Honkai Impact and stuff like that. But I surely believe, or rather, I read on some kind of like analytics and stuff. Sure, Honkai Impact is very huge, but I don't think you can compare to Genshin. How huge Genshin is. Genshin is fucking massive, dude. Let me carry you in NA with my emo Zhao. I believe because I want you want Fischl. I hope he gets a rerun soon. Rerun for Zhao. Isn't like Zhao abilities also like, you know, it takes his health, I think. It's like Hu Tao, right? Like his burst or whatever, I don't know. The one, maybe, I don't know. His ability somehow take out his life, portion of his life. Or what? If we get close to 17, then I'll pull for Baal. Had 5 rolls, but I'm at 70 PT. 70. You actually able to get, you have certain amount of what's the word, chances to actually get 5-star when you hit 70 PT, right? It's not definitely like 90 PT, isn't it? So birds keep sucking his life away continuously, exactly. And she can will with Q. Fish system. Oh, fish! You can fish in there. I forgot that they add new stuff in the game. Is that only Q? You'll lose. 20 pool. Soft PT 71. And I have guaranteed. You have soft PT at 75. Oh, 75. Okay. Yeah, soft PT. It's not hard PT. Yeah, that's the word. That's the term. I got 3 balls. So now I'm saving up for Kokomi. Oh. How much the underboobs girls you get? What's her name? Fuck. The one that Milk really like. Sarah? Yeah, Sarah. You get any Sarah? I'm excited for Kokomi. Let's make lose 50-50. You got all consolations for Sarah? Holy fuck. That is so good. What is her full consolation? Is it good? Is it worth it? Wait a second. How much do you... Okay, be honest. Be honest, Benchy. How much have you spent on that game? I need to know. As far as 0-2, I'm gonna wait until I'm close to 17k or 18k. So we'll know I will get yay in. Circle pull on my account for me, and it got me all of that in like 200 pulls. Whoop the yay sim. What's up, Azurin? Yeet. How you been doing? I've been seeing you stream a lot more Genshin. No, the other day I thought you were streaming Tomb Raider, and then I went to your stream and be like, you're playing Genshin. Like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Yay, Miko. And that's me right now. Yep, that's me right now. I want you too. I'm doing great. Playing Apex tonight. Nice. I don't play Apex like 3 days starting like Sunday, you know. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday is not going to be it's going to be no Apex day, Sag. Usually I'll play like, you know, at the end of the week. I'm trying to grind for the fucking battle pass. You know, I need that Volt skin. I save out a lot for Baal's banner, though it wasn't straight swipey. I save out 125 pull or something with normal gems. 125 pulls. I mean, you still be able to get like those kind of currency when you actually play the games, right? So it's not totally impossible, isn't it? Inspired by ASU saying my name in his stream. Really? Do you have a clip of that? That's kind of cool. It is impossible if you pull a lot. Yeah, just skip banners and save for one. I want the most. Oh, I see. I don't want to seem weird doing it. There's thousands of people clipping and watching him, so you know, you should be able to clip it without people actually knowing it. I would definitely clip it as you say my name, you know. It's fucking ASU, man. That guy's fucking hot. That guy cute as fuck, dude. I did 100 pulls for Zhao and got C1 and Mona. Nice. The way he said my name's so cute. Many people had hard time saying my names, including him. I would think so, yeah. If I didn't pull for ball. I think it's just because your name is not like native English speakers kind of names, you know, like definitely is going to they definitely going to have a hard time saying your names. A lot of people have a hard time saying the second half of my name actually, right? So so I quite understand the feeling, quite understand it. Yeah, 50-50. That's why I'm changing my gaming name to Azer next. How do you even pronounce it? I think that's much harder to pronounce. That's how Azer, Azer. Azreen, Azur. I see. I mean, it sounds, you know, because it's really short, right? I really like short names, so it looks really cool, at least, across the social media. Much like ACU, right? Like 4 letters. Like, yeah, ACU, easy. Oh, it's not just rerun yet. Only see 1 plus for 5-star have Jin, because it'll be time to pull C2. You know what? Watching these all like big streamers like ASU and stuff like that. If you watch their history, it will make you feel a lot better, as in, like, you know, it's not easy for everyone. Even though he's one of the biggest, you know, streamers online right now, he's like top 0.1% streamers, right? It's really hard to get there. It's really, you know, the way that back in the day, he streamed quite a lot and stuff. He tried a lot of fucking games, including League. That obviously one of his downfall too, because people don't fucking care about him playing League at all, right? At some point it's just like, you know, he found his way up to like this one particular game named Apex Legend, and I'm pretty sure that's the case for a lot of people. A lot of people trying so hard. I don't think we can talk about Dr. D, you know, because, you know, he have trouble with Twitch and stuff. I don't think we can mention his name here. But if when you look at him, he's been creating content for 10 years prior, before he actually, you know, before he actually get extremely famous. 10 fucking years. If you actually go to his like YouTube channel or whatever, right, you sort by oldest and you see all of his like old YouTube videos and stuff. It's really weird. It's like a really niche things that he does. He does it for like 10 fucking years before he, before, you know, people actually picks him up and he becomes really big streamers and stuff like that. No one actually have overnight popularity except Michael Reeve. That bitch is a different beast. Probably because the thing that he did is extremely niche. His first video blew up like crazy. Hurry Michael Reeves, the coder, the computer genius or whatever the fuck. His video is really fucking funny, and probably because, you know, it's one of those two. He's really funny, he's really creative, you know, and the thing that he do is really niche at that time. So those are the stuff that he does that makes him just literally overnight celebrity. It's fucking crazy, fucking insane. Be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just get lucky, a lucky break. Yeah, honestly. But still, I don't want to disregard every single people's hard work, and I feel like, you know, they work so hard that they did not give up, and at some point people just pick it up, and there they are, right? So it makes me feel better to like streaming, because I definitely think if I, you know, it's one of those things, right? If you stop, you will not get anything, but if you won't stop, you might get something out of it. It's one of the things. Michael, a lot of them definitely work for it. Exactly. My inspiration is PewDiePie. Really? I think my inspiration is probably, let me think about it. I have so many inspirations, I feel like, in that sense. Dr. D might be one of it, because he's been creating content for so long before he actually got where he is. So I think he's going to be one of my, you know, inspirations. Definitely. I've been following him since 2012. Hell yeah, the old very loud PewDiePie, bro. Post 2011 videos, bro. I love that shit. He's much more, you know, crazy back in the day. I feel clean. My inspirations is Chuck. Me? I'm not there yet to be anyone's inspiration, I would say. But thank you. After I give up. But yeah, thank you for thank you for making me your inspirations. I don't think I deserve it, but hey, you know, I appreciate that. I don't know how to play this. I think I'm pretty sure her chin is a little bit too, like, big. So we're going to cut it short there. I'll try my best as well. Hell yeah, dude. 2.7 now, boy. Can't wait for affiliate. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Wait, you came from Facebook, right? You did say you used to stream on Facebook, isn't it? What is that? I can't see. Top Gun, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate it, Top Gun. How you doing today? Yes. How does Facebook streams work? Do you stream on your, like, you just stream on your profile, right? Like, it's just, you don't have any like pages or whatever, right? I just don't know how that shit works. Find baking in the sun. Baking in the sun. Are you trying to get tan or something, my friend? Or are you working? Gaming page, yeah. From page. Maybe. I think I have enough tan, so I don't need to be tan. Last day of holiday. Oh, wait. Do you have plans for your holiday? What the fuck you do during your holiday, dude? How long have you been streaming for, Azrin? Like in Facebook, on Facebook, I mean. Have you been streaming for a long time on Facebook before you actually make the switch? I was only log in when I'm bored and I have nothing to do. It's so easy to affiliate on Facebook. It's not a challenge. furthermore, the fan base is basically not varied. Like if you are Malay, then only Malay audience. As for me, I think I'm suitable more on Twitch because I want audience that able to converse in English. Ah, I see. Yeah, that sounds fair. That sounds fair. Um, I think Twitch is much more diversified in that sense, and that's why I like streaming on Twitch. Played live is backflip for my holiday. I did saw that. I saw you stream True Color, but I don't want to be spoiled, so I try to like I lurk in your stream, but I try to not watch it. I was like, oh shit, it's already out. I saw that. I saw that. Not much, only a year. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, it's going to be the beginning of your experience on Twitch. I think you have a lot of like better times on Twitch, right? Compared to your times on Facebook. You play all of it in like a single day or something like that? Man. Maybe not in a single day, but like you already play all of it? That was so fast. Maybe, you know, I play once a week, one episode per week, that's why. It took you like 9.5 hours? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that game is not very long, eh? So, now you have played all of them. Which one is your favorite? 1, 2, or 3? Nom some caramel popcorn, nice. Finally able to set my life straight. I realized I'm suffered from depression for a long time, and now I feel much better. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. It could be some sort of like your escape, right? Or like the thing, the stuff that you do to cope with it. So that's cool. As far as you realize that, and as far as you make things to actually, as far as you try to make things better for you, then that's fine. That's awesome. I saw that, Wabit. I saw that. I can see every single message from any platform. You like 1? Yes, I agree. 1 is the best. Even until now, we almost finished second one. I still really love the first one. Probably because I have really good connection. Not like connection, but like I really like the character. Like I really could relate with Max's life, I guess, in that sense. And also like there's so many like other adorable characters that I really like from that game. So yeah. Yes, I see that very clearly, Wobby. I'm gonna walk around now before stream. Thanks for encouraging me and advices. Hey, no worries, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. 3 does have good bits, but I felt like it was meh at the end. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to play the third one, but I guess we have to, right? But I don't think I'm going to play it right away. I think I probably will try to play other games first, and then after that, you know, I will buy it and play the third one. I try to change it up, you know. But I guess out of respect of that franchise, I just have to play the third one. There's no way I'm not playing it. There's no way I'm not playing it. I will have to play it eventually. But I will give it like 8/10. Nice. You're gonna go enjoy the rest of your day. I would probably have the same kind of like if I were to give the first one 10/10, the second one, you know, even though I have not finished it for now, I would give it probably 7/10, maybe. Haven't done math in 2 years. Well, good luck. Have a fun time working on mathematics equations. Goodbye. Good night. You give it 6/10 overall? I see. For second one? Gotcha. Well, if the third one at least 8/10, so I guess that sounds it. You make it sounds it has a little bit more worth to play. I mean, I could see where you came from though for like the second one. I literally lose interest after the first episodes. I'm not gonna lie. After the first episode, I was like, I mean, the first episode was fine, I guess. The second one is really when things just be like, oh man, it's kind of daunting, isn't it? It's kind of boring. Because there's only the two people, right? For the longest time, there's only the two characters having character development and all that kind of jazz. And then they introduce a lot more character, like on episode 3. That's when actually things got picked up again. That's when it's like, actually, oh hell yeah, let's go. Now things are picking. And also the other things is like that little guy, that little brother. Oh my god, he's so annoying. It's really hard to get through that game, dude. It's fucking hard because of that. I don't know why he has to make that boy fucking annoying. You dropped the second one after episode 2? Yeah, the second episode is really not it. I almost not played. Remember when I have a hard time to actually start playing episode 3 after episode 2? Because, you know, it's really not fun. I always like say things like, oh yeah, maybe not today, let's play Apex. Oh yeah, maybe not today either, let's play more Apex. It's just like I don't have enough passion or like enough interest to continue playing it. And I think that's when the story flops a little bit. It's really not interested on episode 2. But episode 3, things really picks up. And we gotta see 2 boobs. We gotta see 2 pair of boobs and a sex scenes. So I think that's a plus for episode 3. So if you if you want to see what I meant, you gotta play episode 3, dude. Holy shit. I kid you not, I have to delete the VODs because it's literally bare fucking nipples. Set pats of nipples fucking flopping around in front of my fucking face in the game. That was fucking crazy. They should warn that. They don't say anything. They should just be like, hey, listen, we have some explicit content here, or like nudity on this specific episode. Please be careful, or at least have an option to like turn on censorship or something like that, because holy shit, that shit get me off guard. That was crazy. I was watching. Yeah, that was fucking dumb. I was like super fucking worried to continue streaming after that. I was like, fuck. I really have to like delete my VODs after the stream right away. Like, holy shit. Speaking of deleting shit, I forgot to upload stuff on Instagram. Let me do that. I do want to upload stuff on Instagram today, now that I think about it. What's my phone? But I would say number 3 does have options for audience to pick for you as well. Has you can link it to Twitch. It does have option for audience to pick for you as well. Oh, yo, that's kind of cool, right? It can like, when you play the game, you can make people actually engage with your stream a lot more, and just be like, hey, which one do I choose? Left or right? Left or right? Right? Okay, that's really cool that they came out with that. Sure, I would love to play that game at least for myself, right? So maybe off stream I will play that game to get the ending that I want, but that would be such an interesting thing, because you know, sometimes Twitch are fucking troll, right? Twitch viewers are fucking troll. They will probably choose the worst fucking option of all, and that would be so interesting. Even though, you know, you as a streamer, or like as a guy that actually play the game, will probably not actually do those kind of decisions, but for that to be an option is really fucking cool. I like that. I like that idea. Good job. Hello, Moonvella. What's up? How was your day? Welcome to the stream. If you like Kitty, oh, the Thai guy is live. It's so. God damn it. We are actually drawing some thighs today. Yummy, yummy. What's up, Vivi? Fancy seeing you again. Thank you so much for joining us again today. Appreciate it. Sar Doodles, thank you so much for welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? How's weekend? Give me 1 sec. I need to post things on Instagram. As much as I hate Instagram, I still need to upload stuff on Instagram. At least I think that much. Just give me a bit. Oh my god, I don't have the pictures though. Fuck me. Or is it? I saw on the boobs squish. On the boobs? Oh, for the... You saw it from the slideshows? Yeah, I used to draw that. Guys, did you know Mori Calliope, the real Mori Calliope, like my drawing? Not like my drawing, but like my TikTok videos on Twitter. I was like, holy shit, Mori Calliope, like the real deal? That's crazy, dude. I hate that shit too. Yeah. Sardoodles, how was your day? How come you came across the stream today? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. Get comfy because it's going to be a long stream. Obviously, no obligations for you to be here. You can just lurk or maybe, you know, chill and do your own stuff. But I do appreciate that you came around and follow my stream. Appreciate it. Let me download these. The reason why I don't like Instagram is like, you know, they really hate new creator, don't they? They don't want us to grow. Fucking insane, dude. Facebook just doing stupid shit. I don't know why. So dumb. But whatever. I digress, you know. It's still better to have your eggs in a lot of baskets rather than in like one specific things, right? So I guess it's still kind of a thing that you have to do every now and then just to get yourself out there. I'm just going to copy paste these fucking tags. I have no time to actually think about tag right now. Day was good. Was just going through some recommended streams while I doodle. So yeah, your art is amazing. Thank you. How was your day? My day was pretty awesome, if anything, because you know earlier today I draw some fan art for Hololive EN and stuff, and I got one of the Hololive members, the Mori Calliope, to like my post. That's pretty good. It makes me feel awesome. So yeah, at least that's what's been going on. Shame plot. There you go. Okay, the art is up. Now we can continue drawing. Awesome. That's great. Thank you. Gotta use that Tumblr. What about Google Plus? Bro, I kid you not. I have like, I have Artfall. No fucking one use Artfall, but I have it. Obviously, I have ArtStation that I don't really post there. I have DeviantArt that I already forgot about it because that's another hellhole you want to get into. I have Reddit. I start posting on Reddit a lot more, and it works well. So, anyone that want to grow their art, go check out subreddits and stuff. If you do some Genshin art, go post on Genshin subreddit. If you draw the Hololive stuff, go post on the Hololive subreddit. It works really good for engagement and stuff. And then after you do that, you post a comment on your post, direct people to your Twitter. That works pretty well. People will check out your Twitter. I mean, not all, but some people will actually check your Twitters and follow you. So a little bit of tips there. If you're thinking of growing your audience, you could use Reddit for that. subreddit like to shit on their hobbies, don't they? Yeah, but it's not much though. Like for the past month I've been posting on Reddit, I would have in average maybe 3,000 upvotes, but only like 3 people that will actually say shit about my art. So you just don't care about those 3 people. There's like 3,000 other people like your shit, right? And they actually say good comments and all that kind of stuff. So it's fine. Don't worry about those 3 people. I know that negative comments can get to your head, you know, but just forget about it. Don't worry about it. It's only 3 people anyway. They are very insignificant. So, you know, like I said, there's another 3,000 people that actually likes you on that side. So, and I think that goes for every single side. You know, just don't care about negative things way too much. It bound to happen that people actually like to talk shit about other people's work. That shit is a given. It will happen every single day, no matter what you do. But yeah, just don't really think about it. It's fine. This is when digital art comes into play. You can do this kind of stuff where you can't do on traditional, this kind of tools. But you can just do a perfect circle, hardly any efforts. Guys, I post on Instagram and I already have 2 people asking me to DM, you know, art share pages where they just like promote people art on their specific space or like pages. Why would I? Why would I give all the attention to those what's the word? Why would I give all the attention to those account if I can have all of it for myself? These guys trying so hard to steal my art with consent. Shit happens, whatever. It's kind of funny. I need to do something about this gear where I have to draw some gears and stuff. Hello, Emon. I saw you there. What's up? From the other side. How things been going, Emon? That shit? Oh yeah, I was surprised when I got a comment like that. Last time I posted on that. Yeah, they'd really try hard to get your consent on actually stealing your art and your content. Pretty smart. You know, because if anyone, for example, like small artists, right, they don't know better. They would probably just be like, oh yeah, this is an opportunity to get, you know, to get known by a lot of people from this big ass fucking account. They just literally steal art. So pretty smart, I would say, but not for me. I know how that shit works. No way it working for me. Oh. And hello, you from this. What's up, you man? How was the weekend, buddy? What you been doing today? Don't tell anyone that I have that. It is a secret. It's illegal. Twitch doesn't allow it, but I do it anyway because I'm badass like that. charge you though. I believe I wouldn't be surprised if they if all of their posts is stolen. Yeah. So dumb. I have my fair share of like stolen art. My art being stolen by those accounts and stuff. One thing that I really enjoy about Instagram, at least, there's like 2 instances where my art got stolen, right? And then I filed a dispute for it. And those accounts got banned. It happened twice, and both accounts got banned because of stealing my content. So at least they try to cater towards original content, even though, you know, they don't care about like small account that much, but at least they cater towards like original content more. So yeah, at least on that part I do like Instagram. Only on that though. Other than that, nah. And if you have any of your art stolen or whatever, there's like a YouTube videos about like actually explaining how you should do the dispute and stuff so that it's effective. So make sure you watch those YouTube channel for you to get a general idea of how to actually properly report those instances. So then you can get those accounts potentially banned, or at least delete your post off of their account without actually talk to them. Because the last thing you want to do is actually talk to them, because those motherfuckers doesn't know what common sense is. I have this one account stole my art, and then I was like, hey, listen, I do not allow reposts like this. Can you take it off of your site? And then surely he said like, oh, we are sorry. It will not happen again, right? And then smiley face. Guess what happened on my next post? They stole it again. Not happening again, my ass. So that's why I say like the last thing you want to do is actually talk to these people. They don't have common sense. They do not have common sense at all. So all you want to do is actually like file a dispute and let the authorities do their stuff. Let actual Instagram stuff or whatever do it for you. Some tattoo artists use my work for their clients and didn't even change anything. Damn, that's fucking crazy. Yeah. Yes, let me reason with the thief. Well, I try to be, you know, I'm not trying. What? Why do I have to explain myself? Whenever I saw my art stolen, I was like, okay, I don't want to be petty about it, so let's just try to talk to this guy, you know, like a normal human being, you know, just a little bit. I try not to be petty, but I guess it doesn't work. Don't call me out for that, god damn. But yeah, it doesn't work. Do not reason with thief, you're right. I got persuade them Batman style. If anything, just don't talk to them. I think that would be much better. That would have much better effect. You know, just don't talk to them and just report them. You'll be fine. Maybe you're too nice about it, man. I guess so. I'm probably just naive, because I would say that's probably because, you know, I'm not that big or whatever. People don't steal my art all the time, right? So a lot of things that happen whenever I saw a lot of these artists and stuff have their art stolen, it's always a big issue, as in like it's always blown out of proportion. But I guess it's not really blown out of proportion. It's just because people are frustrated, right? And it is really understandable that they be extremely mad about that. It's just like I try not to be mad about it, but at the same time, you know, it's just so dumb that they don't, you know, reasoning to them is the last thing you want to do actually. And now I know that, so yeah. How about I steal your skill instead? Well, that's the thing. If you steal my skill, it doesn't matter because it's still you try to perfect it, right? So, oh, whatever. You can steal my skill. Try to learn from me. That makes me feel a little bit more flattered rather than mad, I would say. So, yeah, go ahead. Just send their names to the Korean mafia. Who's the Korean mafia? You? You should tell you'll run them into the ground. God damn. But yeah, if that shit ever happens to you, just, you know, watch the YouTube videos about how to file a dispute on Instagram. It will help you. I wish I have a stealing skill ability like Space Jam's aliens. I wish I have that too, so that I can draw like a lot of these fucking riot artists and, you know, without any effort. Effortless learning sequence. Whatever. I can steal your heart. Fuck out of here. God damn it, Iman. You already know I stole your heart first. Just saying. Frosted Savage, what's up? How you doing, man? Remember when the first time you talked to me? Huh? Yeah, you talked to me. Actually, I don't know what happened, so that might be wrong. I don't remember how we actually met, but it's just like we happen to be in the same VC and we vibe, I guess. So, would not change anything. I'm glad that I met you, Iman. Also, how's your weekend? Savage Frosted. Frosted Savage, sorry. I say it incorrectly. In the wrong order. But hopefully you have a nice weekend. Hopefully everyone have a nice weekend. I'm having a nice weekend. Goddamn, this man put me under Genjutsu from the moment we talk. Yes. It's so fascinating though that, you know, we know each other from like a totally different server, but we actually are in the same server for like a long time, but you just don't talk there. It's fascinating, at least. Glad we meet too. Hell yeah, doing pretty damn good. Finished Nobara last night, so I'll be doing UG starting to. You finished Nobara already? Can I see it? Is it a secret? Because I don't care. I want to see it. I want to see it. Send it to me. I want my Nobara. I like Nobara. Nobara is a really cool character. Oh, definitely one of my favorite characters from JJK or Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen. Kaisen, right? Kaisen is my character's name. What the fuck? Never mind. Kaisen. Kaizen is my OC. The one that never see the light ever again, because it is from my comic that has been stopped production. So quite sad that that happens, but you know, sometimes things just doesn't work. Maybe sometime in the future we'll have quite a bit more effort to actually draw a full-on comic. Not for now. Too much things to do, too little time. Just send to you on IG. Okay, nice. Ooh, let me check. Oh shit! I like that. Oh my. That is so fucking cool. I love it. I love it. That is so cool. Can't wait to see. Are you going to do UG with the like rose tattoo too? Because you know, at that moment, Yuji and Nobara have this kind of tattoos, right? Because they were under a spell or whatever the fuck. It's kind of like canon, and because you're going to do a pair of them, I think it would look so cool. Because it's so that what's the word? That scene is so significant that it could be like a set. That's really cool. I like it. Wait, guys, you guys don't really realize any lag or whatever, right? Because I don't really stream straight from my OBS. I stream on other platform, and then that platform stream on my Twitch. If that makes sense. It is not straight from my OBS, so I hope we don't have like huge delay problems or like something like that. For this pair, I'm using a reference from a different scene. Oh, okay. Awesome, awesome. Well, regardless of anything, I can't wait to see the finished product, obviously. Doing Black Flash and Sukuna's finger on Yuji's side. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'll be waiting for that to be finished. Because goddamn, that looks so cool. At least the Nobara one looks really cool. So I would assume the other ones also looks, you know, comparable cool. Maybe much cooler, who knows? Damn. This take way too much time. I still have not think about like the physics of this skirt. I think I have to sketch something else on that. That skirt look like shit. At least for now. But we'll figure it out at some point. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It will be fine. And it will always be fine. I don't want this to be here. I use Madeline Copper. Can't remember if I told you that. It turned out that it was literally the perfect color for her hair. Yeah, you did told me about that. And yeah, that looks really cool. I don't know if pictures do it justice or whatever, but even not seeing it, you know, face to face, it still looks pretty fucking sick. It's a melee, I just realized. Hell yeah. Wait, Iman. I don't know if you saw my story, but dude. Bro, I was starstruck, dude. I was starstruck. It's fucking insane. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's Mori Calliope, the real deal. She liked my TikTok shit that I did. It's Mori Calliope, dude. The real deal. 896.8 thousand followers. This made my day. Like, this happened earlier today, and I was like, holy fuck, dude. That was crazy. Even though she liked the reply one, so it doesn't really, you know, translate to her like pages. Because when you like something that are on reply or whatever, it doesn't really makes it pops in their pages or whatever. But bruh, for her to just like engage with my content like that, that's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy. I did not realize that. Mori Calliope herself liked my shit, and I was like, god damn. Things could not have been better. That is literally the best thing ever happened today. That's really awesome. You don't know how happy I am. Like, I've been doing Niji Sanji's fan art for a lot of time, right? And obviously Niji Sanji's are like, you know, a little bit small, on the smaller side if you want to compare for Hololive, right? So I've been getting engagement with them a lot more, obviously. But for as big of a celebrity as Hololive Ian, Mori Calliope actually take some of her time to watch my videos and like it, bro, that's fucking insane, dude. Because it is a video. If anything, she might watch that through the end, right? Granted, it's only like 30 seconds, but it's 30 seconds of her life, dude. It's not even an art that you just like scroll and be like, oh, that's cool, and like. It's just like a video that you have to stay to watch and then actually finish watching it to know what I'm actually doing. I just take 30 seconds of Mori Calliope's life and I will never give them back. We take those W's exactly. What's up, Mimi? Maybe unintentionally click. Could be, but hey, it still makes me happy. It means like that video reached her at some point, no matter what the situation is, right? Workies, like always, you're working on now, Mimi. Well, I give you a yeet. Good luck with your work, Mimi. Good luck. If you ever need some entertainment, like always, you can always get here. You can always be here and you know, get some kind of entertainment out of me. Oh, I'm so happy today, you know. It makes me feel like my art is not shitty. Since I got big names to actually stop by and look at my shit. Happy you're happy? Your art's so sugoi. Thank you. Sugoi, that's nah. I have a lot of TikTok, not like a lot, but like I have 2 TikTok videos. I start to do a lot more like editing for my TikTok and stuff. And I actually edit on Premiere Pro rather than from TikTok itself. So it's going to be a sick ass videos, but well, check on my TikTok. Click on that TikTok link, you know. The link is there somewhere. I forgot to actually put a TikTok link in, so excuse me. Fun. Hell yeah. I'm producing a lot in the background. And on the international W is still a W nonetheless. True. Exactly. Like I said, if anything, she might have came across that videos anyway, right? So at least we know that at some point she saw it. And that's already makes me quite happy. Because, you know, whenever I draw these Hololive things and whatnot, I do not expect any of them actually see anything because they're so huge. It is so oversaturated. There's no way they will see every single thing, right? There's no way. The chance of them seeing your stuff is probably infinitesimal, probably like 0.1% or whatever, right? So for them to actually see them, or at least you got the idea that your videos or like your creation, your art or whatever, came across their timeline at some point, that's just insane. That is just insane. And that post is not even like a new post. It's like a few days ago. Means like, you know that she check her tag or whatever pretty often in that sense then. Or like she scroll very far if she ever check it. So yeah, it's just like, it makes me so happy. It was so cool. Today was so cool. I'm happy. I'm chilling. Hope you guys have, you know, some kind of experience that makes you happy too today. Oh shit, I forgot to do YouTube short today though. Oh my god. I also have YouTube shorts too that I'm working on. That is also going to go into TikTok at some point. My thighs YouTube shorts video got deleted by TikTok. Probably because the connotation of that video is like, oh yeah, crushed by thighs is a good way to die or whatever. That's what I say. And then it got flagged by the guidelines, be like, oh, your account might get banned if you do more. I was like, fuck. Come on, man. Those videos are fucking cool. So yeah, I guess we have to be very careful with TikTok. So dumb, dude. It got deleted, I got a warning, and yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever. Even if I lose the account really early, it's still really early of the creations though. Well, the best case scenario is I'm not losing the account, so I hope not. But that was funny. The moment I try to be active on TikTok, I got flagged. Shit. I guess we have to do better. That's the thing about a lot of these new social media and stuff. Sometimes you just don't know what's allowed and what's not allowed, you know? Sometimes things might seem really, you know, tame on Twitch that you can do it or say things, that specific things, multiple times and people still understand it as a joke, right? But some of the platform just doesn't work that way. Probably their demographic is much different. Maybe they have a lot more kids around there, or maybe they have a lot more, you know, the demography is not technically like the same. It's not like Twitch probably have like gamers and stuff, people that actually know how the culture works, and TikToks probably have more teenagers and minors or whatever. So that's I guess that's unfortunate that my videos are not allowed. But hey, don't worry about it. We'll come back stronger eventually. I was so dumb. Look at this artwork. I'm jelly. X-Ray, what's good? How you doing, my dude? It's been a while since the last time I talked to you. How's your day been going? How's your weekend? And thank you for appreciating my work. Thank you. You know what? When you ask like, do you really draw these? It makes me so happy. It makes me like, you know, it makes me feel like, oh yeah, I have grown since then, you know, that people don't believe that I draw that. When you say that, I was like, hell yeah, let's go. That's me, baby. I draw that. Hopefully you have a nice weekend. Professor X-Ray. I'm still looking forward to more of your creation, because obviously I really am a fan of your content and art specifically. It is nuts, and look at that PS5 controller, or is it PS5? This is PS4 actually, because I have the controller and I use it. as my references. It is PS4, but like with cover, you know, those cover that have these bumps over there. I mean, it came like that. I don't request it, but when I bought it, it came like that. So, well, I got that, I guess. And you look, Mimi. She's a gamer, and you know what she drink? Shark juice. This is going to be a nice meme. That's going to spark a lot of fucking interest in this specific like fandom, because it's such a meme. And you know how memes work. Memes make things really popular, but I don't want to just cater towards memes, so we draw something too on top of it. This situation here, like this kind of hair on the side of your ears, always throw me off guard. I don't know how to actually tackle them, but I guess it looks okay. It's not terrible or anything like that. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Posture check. I'm posturing check and saving my art. Thank you for that. And hydration too. You know what? Let's pop some alcohol. I'm joking. Imagine I have hydrations redeem and all I drink is alcohol, bro. It's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun. I wish I could do it though, but I can't drink alcohol, you know. It's not my thing. You had me like, whoa, wait. Hell yeah. Kinda saucy. Kinda saucy baka. Hey, you and me both, but... Well, I don't think it's that, you know, what's the word? People nowadays don't fucking care about real. I have a lot of friends still drink, so they know how it feels like to be, you know, wasted at least. Unless exactly, yeah. Like people don't fucking care, right? So the only reason why I feel like I'm still, you know, doesn't drink right now, it's one is probably because I really don't like the idea of getting addicted, because, you know, me in the past with addiction is not very fine. It's not very cool. But other stuff is because, one, it's really expensive over here, and two, it's not really a culture over here. If I live, for example, like, I don't know, Canada or maybe US, where things you can get very cheap, and also like the culture, huh? You know, I'm not super confident I can hold myself. Amsterdam. Especially if I visit Mimi, I'm pretty sure she would, you know, make me something. She would add something into my drink that I would not know, and she would definitely do that, and I know for sure she would. Yo, we meet up in Canada, bro. I've always been want to be in Canada, dude. One day I will go visit Canada, and you know, Netherlands too. Why not? I'm gonna meet my homie Mimi over here. Gonna drink whatever she have for me. Yes, please. You know what? One day I will. One day I will. I need to meet you, Yi, Yordi, everyone. Essentially, all the good homies there. Gotta catch to you all. Gotta meet you all. You know. And I'm gonna meet my boy Emon in Canada. How about that? How easy was it for you, Emon, to actually travel to Japan or something like that? You want to go to Netherlands as well? Yo, you know what? We can go together. That sounds like an idea. Gonna meet my boy Stelly. Wait. He's in Netherlands? I don't know he's in Netherlands. I've never known where he's from. I think he talked about it, like he from a shitty country or whatever. I don't know. I've never asked where he from. So I guess Netherlands is kind of like a center of Europe or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how shit works there. And then we're gonna go down to like UK, you know, London or whatever, and then meeting my boy Kai, Danny, Chris, all the Brits lads. Oh, he is, and he's Netherlands for uni. Yeah, that's why. Because I did vaguely remember that he said like, yeah, I'm from a shit country. I don't really remember which country, but he did say he's from a shit country. Yo, I will look, because I know that Stelly said he's really tall, even though he's like much younger than me. I will look like a fucking midget, dude. Meeting that boy. I'll be like, oh, please don't believe me. I'm short. Yo, what's up, Elias? I saw you there. What's up, dude? What's going on? How's weekend? Wait, how tall are you? I'm 5 something. Not quite 6, that's for sure. 5'8" maybe? I don't know. He's about the same height. Wait, how tall are you? Am I the shorty between you guys? Oh my god. Oh no. He said he's 6 something. He said he's like 6'2" or something like that. And he said like he's much taller than his brother. Please don't say you're 6'2", because I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, you're 5'10". You're probably slightly taller than me, not sure. Because I'm not sure if I'm 5'8" or 5'9". He's 5'9", I see. I'm 62 inches. You might over here leaking people's height. Well, I mean, height means nothing, you know. And he's still, I think he was like in uni, right? So I think he has a little bit of still have a little bit of room to grow. Kind of scared. Hata, what's up? So I guess I'm a little bit shorter than you, Iman. Fuck. But you know what? I think I'm fatter than you, so I don't even know if that's the thing that you want to. Yeah. I don't even know if that's the thing that you want to boast about. Yo, Chucky, how are you? I'm feeling great today, dude. A really good things happened to me today, and I'm really happy right now. How you doing? How was your weekend? So yeah, eventually, when COVID thing is not really as bad as it is right now, and we all not broke, I guess we can go and meet in Netherlands. Limon. Wait, Mimi. Are you in Netherlands or Amsterdam? I don't know which one. Well, I'm going to Amsterdam. I want to get high. You gay? Who knows? I'm not sure. My man doing dual stream? Hell yeah. I don't know about that, man. This lockdown really did a number for me on me. Really? Damn, I am in Netherlands. Oh, I see. Which also contains Amsterdam. I wanna fucking, I gotta get high, dude. I gotta try that Amsterdam goodness. Like, come on, maybe once. Not going to be having it every single night, but like one night, maybe, you know, get that Amsterdam good. I heard you are allowed to smoke weed like inside of like coffee house or whatever, but not outside. But with smoking, you have to smoke outside, not inside. Like, you know, real cigar and stuff. Cigar. Let me link you up. Oh? Oh, that's you? Let's go, dude. What's going on your weekend, Zata? But you know, first thing first. What's first things first? Weed is in coffee shop. Yes, specialized outside at parks and stuff, especially Amsterdam is fine. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, we can go to a coffee shop. Why not? I love coffee. Actually, no, but it's tolerated. I see. What's up, Tap? My main priority is just to get out of this country, because that is true. That is true. We gotta go back to Korea at some point. YouTube emotes. I've never know what YouTube emote does. Smoking cigar has to be outside. Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm dying for remembering tomorrow's uni starts. Really? It's going to start tomorrow? You have like cafe, and there is coffee shop, which doesn't mean coffee but weed. Yes, that's the kind of coffee shops I want to be in. Yeah, you're gonna get me there at some point. Only for one night though, and then I'll be fine. Nah, man, not even Korea. I'm really hoping for Canada for uni. Oh shit! What's the word? What course? Like, what major? Yeah, I think that's how English work. What major? Who you drawing, Chuck? Amelia Watson from Hololive EN. And you know what makes me so happy today, Hata? One of the famous celebrity Hololive EN like my art. Mori Calliope. She's the one who liked my shit. I was like, holy fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy. Computer science, of course. Holy damn, I know, right? That's fucking crazy. With a bit of psychology. Ooh. Wait. You can be a counseling teacher then. I do need a friend that'd be able to counseling me. Now we wait for the follows and retweet. Nah, dude. I don't think I am significant enough to get any follows. Retweet maybe, but maybe not from Mori Calliope. Nah. But from Niji Sanji, at least all of them as far as I remember in the past that I've the fan art that I've been drawing for them, I did get a retweet and a like from them both. So I guess it's a lot easier for Nijisanji than Hololive. Hololive is just you know, an absolute unit of a celebrity. It's really hard to get any engagement from them. Yo, exactly, hell yeah. Maybe she will unintentionally retweet. I hope that's the case. I hope that's the case. God damn it. But at least across the board of like my friends been drawing Hololive fan art and stuff, it's really hard to get any engagement from them, dude. Like getting some is really like a big engagement from them, because it's just the sheer amount of people that actually post fan art for that particular people. It's just massive. It's oversaturated. There's no way they can see it. I guess it's only like what 1% of them to actually, you know, catch your art or whatever. Free counseling session for my homie. Hell yeah. And you know what's important to have in a counseling session? Imon, weed. Yes, I said it right. I count you as celebrity? What the fuck? I'm not even, dude. No, because when you're famous, checks, or you can forget me, but give me the PS5. I don't think I will ever forget you. You know why? Because I'm not giving you PS5. So for that reason, I will never forget you. Galaxy brain, exactly. Look for you. Thank you for the look, Sushi. Appreciate it. Oh my god, dude. I need to drink more water. Guys, crack up some fucking beers or whatever. Drink with me. Let's go. Jokes on you. That was the plan all along. It was a long con. Holy shit. You play a long con game. I appreciate that. You know what? People that willing to be my friends when I'm not famous, you guys are deserve to not be forget. Like, come on, man. Means like you guys genuine. Those people that only want to be my friend after I'm famous or whatever, those are, you know, those are a little bit saucy. Just a little bit saucy, you know. I won't say that fully intentionally trying to clout chase or whatever, you know. Some of them are really genuine. Just like the timing is a little bit too saucy. You know what I mean? Mission failed successfully. We are special. When you're famous.
So basically,
I'm waiting.
what I was thinking of was, oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
Oh my god!
Hi Chuck Hi Chucku Hi Chucku Hi Chucku Hi Chucku Hi Chucku Hi.
Hello, Oni. How you doing, Monicon? How was your what's the word? Birthday party? How was your birthday stream? Happy getting old. Old lady. How was your weekend, dude? I'm start using this for TTS forever. We have like Chaku Dumb, and you know how the way they pronounce it, Chuck you dumb. Chuck you dumb, Chuck you dumb. But it was good. Cake was okay. Fuck say, old lady, you're my age. What the fuck? You said you're older than me, maybe by a few months. Well, welcome to the mid-20s. Guys, if you don't know Onicon, go follow Onicon. She's really cool streamers. Very funny. Very degenerate. If you like the way I create my content, you will like the way Wani create her content. It's really cool. When is my birthday? It's 4th of January. So next year. Whoa, it's Chuck. Whoa, it's Kima. What's up, Kima? How's your weekend? Degenerate, you say? Yes, sir. She's very degenerate. That is a long time. Well, I didn't find you before my birthday. Or rather, you didn't find me too before my birthday, so how can we do anything, right? It was good, thank you. What about yours? It's really cool today. I feel really good. Yo, Wani, Kima, you guys know Mori Calliope? I'm going to boast about this all day, man. It makes me so happy. Kali? Yes. You know Kali? Yes? Well, guess what? Oh, fuck. Hold up. One sec. Look at this. Look at this. Mid-20s when it only gets down from there. Yeah, it's only get downs from there. My birthday when? Never. Or rather every day. Give me money now. Oh my god. This makes my weekend. So if you ask about my weekend, this is what happens and it makes me so happy. So yeah, that happened. That's my weekend, essentially. Hope you guys have a nice weekend too. Oh my god. How was your cake, Orne? I mean, I'm talking about the cake that you make. The thing that you eat. How was it? Is it good? Did you nail the cake? Exactly, yeah. It's only go downhill when you're like mid-20s. Cake was good? Nice. You make so much though. Frosting was not? You make so much though. Do you finish all of the cake or you just like get rid of it at the end? Because this is a big ass cake. Like, you know, jokes aside, it's really big. It's like a huge cake. As if I still have the whole ass cake in my fridge. I see. So the frosting was not it. What do you think the problem is? Why is not it? Too much sugar? Oh, I see. I mean, you just follow the recipe, right? So I guess it's like, what? What's the word? Personal preference then? Well, you make a whole ass cake, so at least you can be proud of that. Follow a recipe? Wait a second. You know how to make a cake without following a recipe? What a chat. Listen to that, guys. Wani is a whole ass bakery. She don't even need a fucking recipe, dude. You did not? Damn, son. Well, I don't know how to make cake, so whenever I make cake, I follow recipes. Use one, but the first thing I wing it. Oh, okay. Well, that's the lesson, guys. Go follow recipe. Do not wing it, especially if it's food. Pretty much all cakes and stuff is like that. Have way too much sugar. Yeah, that's what makes you fat, right? Damn. Too sweet, Monka, hmm? Hey, you know what? At least you make a whole ass cake. That, as in itself, is an achievement. Who need recipe when you have brain full of memory? Sure. Fat thick ass cake. That's awesome. How long did you end up stream for your birthday stream? I reckon quite a long, eh? I don't know. I went to bed exactly right after that. I was like, oh fuck, when he has to stream around this time, I need to go to bed. Drop some highs and then just leave. 5 hours? Oh, that's not that long though. But I guess it was long enough for you to just do just chatting for 5 hours. I don't know. I don't know what kind of stream do you run. If you're just talking for like 5 hours, that's fucking crazy. You going to bed? You know what? I actually really enjoy sleeping right now because I used to have an insomnia problem that legit, I think, when was that? Is it last year? I don't remember. No, it's this year, I think. I'm pretty sure some of you guys remember, like Mimi maybe remember it, when I don't stream a lot because I literally can't sleep until I literally pass out. I have that problem one time, and now I really am appreciating my time to sleep. Whenever I be able to sleep, I was like, yes, I'm going to sleep. I don't fucking care. We art streamers just chat for hours. That is true though. The fact that you also do art is admirable. Well, you know, I have my fair share of like not doing art too, but you know what? You know how it goes, right? I honestly don't sleep. I think it's a waste of time. Keep thinking that until you actually cannot sleep, and then you will see it differently. Art stream is pretty much a just chatting stream, but with distraction. Exactly, it is a distraction for me to not use camera. Okay. And a whale keep with the weirdos out. That is true. Just chatting have so much weirdos. I mean, I don't think those weirdos will come to my stream if I put just chatting because I'm, you know, I'm a guy. So less weirdos, I guess. Maybe those people that probably just going to be a troll, but hey, all of my friends are troll. I appreciate them. You don't need camera when you have art. Exactly. What do you mean keep thinking? Well, you know, you can keep thinking it that way, as in like, you know, oh, I don't need sleep, it's a waste of time, and I used to think it that way too. But when it comes to time that you clinically can't go to sleep, as in like, you know, I'm not wishing to anyone, but I have that experience where I can't sleep literally until I actually pass out. That's when you realize that it's not a waste of time, you know, it's for your health. So anything goes, anything floats your boat, okay? And also, the best thing about art stream is, if we don't have a thing to talk about, we can just like draw, right? It's not awkward to just like, okay, it's time to draw and draw a little bit. Whilst, you know, just sharing stream, if you don't talk and if you don't do anything, people just be like, what are we doing here exactly? Like, it's going to be a little bit meh. And you can say, sorry, I was focusing. When you don't chat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Fucking big galaxy 5-head brain, dude. That's how it works. That's how it goes most of the time. Wait. The fuck? Oh, okay. My brain does not work for a sec there. I was like, huh. Perspective. How does it work? There's an actual Sleepnet category on Twitch now? There is? I thought it's against the rule to actually sleep and stream. If I'm not mistaken, way back in the day when I started streaming, people say like, yeah, like if you fell asleep on stream, that's fine. But if you actually go out of your way to actually sleep while and then stream that as your content. That's not allowed. At least back in the day, I don't know, things have changed now. So we literally have a whole section of people, you know, taking a bath. So you know what I mean? Like, things change. It is a dumb idea. You know what? Whatever floats their boats, you know. Man, that's really easy. You can just go to bed to stream. What is content even? Holy shit. You know what? Let me change category real quick and then let me just do that. How about I just turn off my light and then have my night vision camera on or whatever, and then I go to bed. And then you can see me rustling around when I'm sleeping. That's kind of creepy, isn't it? Like, I would not want people to actually watch me sleeping. That's, I don't know what's the idea of sleep on stream. If you accidentally stream on stream, obviously you would hide it, and that's fine. But like, purposely go to bed on stream, like, why do you want people to look at you when you're sleeping? That's kind of creepy. What if you fart in sleep? After the bathtub and ASMR category thing, it won't be surprised if Twitch collab with a certain website. Collaborations with I don't know. I don't want to say it. A content. Yes, content. Yeah, people love that. Did you know if you fart, if a guy fart on stream, that's fine, but if a girl queef on stream, they get banned? Because I've seen some happen, you know. I've seen some cases where people queef and they get banned. So fucking dumb. Eerie. Time to charge. What the fuck? Yeah. It's not even sexual or anything like that. She just literally be like, you know what, I can queef, and I'm just like, no shot. And then she was like, yeah, hear it. And then she did it, which is, I think, within context, that's fine as fuck. As in, the same as like when a guy streamer just stream and then just like, I want to fart, and then, you know, turn around, put their butts on the mic and burst out some big ass fucking fart. I think that's the same shit in context, but apparently it's bad for the other person to do it than the other one. I don't know why. I personally don't really think the justifications of she got banned because of that, because I don't think it's sexual or anything like that. Time to let out some amazing farts. I can tell the difference though, because she told the stream. I guess Twitch rules is super weak. You're gonna give me pink eye through the screen. Vagina farts are so sexual. The way that she like do it was not actually, like, to me it doesn't look any different than a guy actually turn around and burst out some big fart. It does not look different at all. Maybe I just look in the eye of, like, you know, balance, right? I don't know. To me, it's fine, but I don't know why she got banned. But she did, so. Hands her a flute. Playing flute while queefing. I think that's a thing, right? Some people have that kind of talent. I'm pretty sure there's some people out there have that talent somewhere around the world. Because, you know, it's fucking Earth. We are a human being. Aliens probably doesn't come to you know, Earth just yet, just because how weird we are as a species. I'm pretty sure. Like, goddamn, we're weird. You're so goddamn weird. We have so many fucking things. Kink, fetish, whatever the fuck. It's just out of the world, dude. Do you think alien exists and they are smarter than us? Well, the way that we portray aliens, I don't think I agree on that. I surely think there's like something else exists out there. Obviously, right? Because the universe is so vast, we can never be sure there's no other what's the word, being or living being out there. But I don't think it's like humanoid form or whatever, because we were created the way we are because we have, you know, we have whatever we have on Earth. We have oxygen, we have gravity, we have all these minerals and stuff. So we were created, and our evolution was based on that specific things. For example, if other let's just say Venus or whatever, right? Or Jupiter. Jupiter is just a big mass of gas. They don't have like, they don't have the Earth kind of what's the word, mass of it. So whatever living beings are in Venus or Jupiter or whatever, they has to have a different kind of look. They have to have a different kind of limbs or whatever. They don't even need limbs sometimes or whatever, right? So I don't think they look exactly like us, or like I don't think they look humanoid. They might be smarter than us, who knows, but they will not look like us or like humanoid or whatever. But I do believe out there's like some other living being, because there's no shot. The universe is so vast. There has to be something else out there. Has to be. Talk to yourself, I'm innocent. What's up, Crazy B? How you doing today? Maybe in Mars? Aliens has hideouts that our drones can't see. Mars? Oh, Mars! I don't know. Could be. Who knows? We never know, right? But I'm pretty sure there's like a living being out there. Maybe outside of this our universe, outside of the however much planet we have. Outside of that, we have another universe, maybe potentially. We have another star, we have another sun or whatever. So then they probably have some kind of living beings, but we can never know because, you know, it is so far away that our mind cannot perceive how wide it is. So when we talk about aliens and stuff, I'm pretty sure there's some, but it's not the way that we think they are. At least that's my thought on it. You having a great weekend, Crazy B? But I do believe there's some out there, some being out there or whatever, you know. I even believe that we have maybe different kind of dimensions that will live among us or whatever. Among us. But it's just like, you know, they're just like me, my brain just wants something out of it, wants something creative out of it. So it's nothing more than that. It doesn't hold any values or whatever. Maybe they're just wild bees. Who knows? Just finished streaming and such. We're talking about aliens. I mean, yeah. Pat was asking about, like, you know, whether I believe that aliens exist or not, or even if they are smarter, if they do. We can just, at least in my opinion, I cannot be sure about their intelligence, but I can assure you something else is out there, because just the size of, oh my god, the cat is fighting outside. Hopefully you did not hear that through the stream. But yeah, just the sheer size of universe, there's no shot that's nothing different than our solar system exists out there, so this have to be something else. out there. But that's just my again, that's just my creative mind doing its work, you know. Like, I don't think it holds any points or values that people could actually take advantage on, or like agree upon or whatever, you know. It's just me being creative. I'm an artist, right? My mind runs wild every single day. Maybe one day when we have an advanced spaceship and we can discover a lot with it. Maybe, yeah. We can't yeah, we can't be sure like when exactly that would happen and stuff. It might be a long time, but we can never be sure. If you really look at, you know, how times have moved and stuff, look at cars for the past 100 years, how much it evolves, right? So if we have the same amount of, what's the word, if we have the same amount of technology leap since the very beginning of the time, I'm pretty sure we will at some point get to a level where we can explore the space even more, right? But to compare to that, to compare of, you know, the knowledge that we have, we actually know very little of our own sea. So I guess we can start there, maybe. Who knows, right? We know more about space than our own sea, our own ocean. That's like a healthy comparison of, like, you know, how people's attention just like, they maybe look for something unnecessary. Maybe we can find aliens, quote unquote, or whatever in our own sea, because, you know, if you find something that you never identified before, that's pretty much an alien, right? The species that are new species that you never found before, and that's pretty much an alien, at least in my interpretations. Now that I think a little bit, we're also alien for other species out there. Exactly. I think the concept of alien, if you really think about it, it's not that crazy. Like, obviously shit happens and shit exists, right? That much is true. So it's not that crazy that if we ever, you know, if at some point, I will not be surprised if there's like an actual alien spaceship. Let's just entertain our creative minds a little bit, right? Let's say just one day an alien came around. They look like us or whatever, right? And then they have a very advanced spaceship. They came down to Earth, and then they be able to speak our language just because the sheer amount of ability and how genius they are and stuff like that. I don't think that will surprise me that much, because, like I said, this is universe we're talking about. A lot of things could have happened. Have you ever want jump in hyperspace in real life? Absolutely not. I don't think I want to. I love those ideas. I love to see people, you know, hyper jumping here and there throughout space. I love the idea of like be able to maybe potentially go back in time and all that kind of jazz. I love those ideas as a story. But as for me myself, I don't think so. I don't think I would want to have any deal with those kind of stuff. I think the level of perceptions that I have in the world is very limited, that if I ever came across those kind of things, I probably will not be able to process it, and every single reality that I have in my mind about how worlds works and stuff will probably came crashing down, and I don't want that. So yeah, I don't even know how terminology aliens came from. I think it's pretty much came from the things that we don't know, right? So I'm pretty sure every single species that we has not found yet, at first when you found it, we just be like, oh, this is such an alien species, right? And then we assign some names to them and do some research, and then, oh yeah, this is actually a vertebrate, you know, some kind of I don't know, some kind of insects or whatever, you know, and then we give it name, and so suddenly it's not alien anymore. So I guess terminology aliens is just for the things that we don't know, but once we know about them, it's not such an alien anymore. Yes, science stream. I do love science though. I don't like biology, but it's do be fascinating talking about species sometimes, just because how different we are from other species and why we exist and why we exist the way we are or the way they are, and you know, according to their living condition and all that kind of jazz. It's fascinating. Something that really sparks a lot of conversations throughout human history. Oh god. Aliens is also a word used for foreigner. Aliens. I guess so. I don't know. What is this language? It's so alien to me, right? Like in English, words that means nothing other than foreign to you. It means nothing other than you don't know that just yet or whatever. So I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm not surprised if alien one day came down with their very fancy spaceship or whatever, you know. We just had it coming, maybe. Whatever. I just don't believe in I want to, but I don't think I can believe in space and time. I mean time travel. Time travel is not possible, because if it does, we possibly have already found some evidence or whatever, right? But it is also possibly the idea of time traveling is you know, you don't want to spark any butterfly effects, so they are very careful about their ventures or whatever. I don't know. I like the idea. I don't think it exists. But I do really am obsessed about time travel story though, because it's so fascinating. Whenever you watch some series, especially you know, especially for me, Steins Gate does it for me. It sparks the idea of like how genius someone can be to overcome the, you know, effects of a different kinds of thing in time traveling, like problems and stuff. Because those creative idea is not easy to you know, present. You have to be really smart how you want to play with it. And I feel like one of the show that I watch or anime is like Steins Gate doing it extremely smart, and I like it. I do like that. Endgame did time travel, but it was yeah, that's the thing though. Like time travel concept is not easy to play around with. That's why even though I don't believe in it, I still am very interested in it, because I'm interested on how people want to play around with it. Because it is really crucial. Even though it doesn't exist, we have done so many studies on it that we essentially understand. If you actually do some research and read about it a lot, right, you kind of understand like the process, or like the consequences, the things that would happen, the things that actually suggest that it will never happen, like those kind of problems. How would this director or whatever try to manipulate them and make them fun? That's what I really like about time travel, at least on the entertainment side. As a as science as it is, I will probably sound like a broken record in the future if it did happen, or you know, probably sound stupid or whatever, but I don't think it exists. But hey, I'm going to get old someday, and that's what old people will do, right? I don't think it exists. I don't think it's you know, I don't think you will get anything out of it. That's how old people always does, right? They just don't, they live in a bubble. And I'm pretty sure when I get old, I will probably live in a bubble too. Who knows? You know? Right now, because I'm young and I'm very acceptance about new things and stuff, Maybe when I get old, I will potentially go senile and actually live in a bubble myself. Just be like, no, 5G is dangerous for you. Wow, wow, wow. You know. There's there's one point that I read in Twitter. It's pretty fucking funny. I mean, so there's like this old guy talking about like how 5G will eventually becomes one of the most dangerous weapons in the world and stuff like that. And the guy just like the young guy said one thing. You know what? These old people, they don't know how the fuck their Android phones work, right? But suddenly they just know everything about 5G. And I was like, that's actually true. Like these old people are fucking struggling with their fucking phones, and now they just know a lot about 5Gs out of nowhere. Why is that the case? It's funny. Postage Shack saving. Thank you for your redeem. Gonna print those 3D waifus, yo. Okay, let's be honest. Let's talk about this a little bit, because it has been such a debate for like, you know, for the past few years. Did you think if Catgirl ever existed, or like if we have such a very advanced genetic technology that it is actually possible for us to create Catgirl, do you think they will look like anime Catgirl, or they will look like creature like the film Cat? Which one do you think it would be? I think it would be the later one, at least for the first 2 or 3 tries. It would be so abysmal. It will look so fucking weird and scary before we get to a point of like a beauty, right? They will look like anime eagles. Well, eventually we will get there if we keep doing the experiments, right? But I'm pretty sure the first 2 or 3 trials, or maybe 10, they will look very, very weird and very not, you know, very not desirable. I think it's going to be that, and the moment that that happens, morality standpoint will probably, you know, be more clear. Like, should we ever do this? Like, this creature, they look weird now. Like, what do we do with them? Like, do we kill them? Like, there are also a human, but also a cat. Like, how? Huh? So it's going to be a very deep moral questionings and stuff within the scientists' ventures and whatnot. So a Catgirl experiments will not be fun, I would say. If it does ever happen, at least for the first 2 or 3 years, it's not going to be something that will be widely accepted. Or ever, actually. Yeah, but with some actual effort on the anime part. Oh god. Even they look like anime girl though. Like, how do you perceive anime girl as a 3D means? Like, normal human being doesn't have that big of an eye. They have hole in their nose, right? They have much smaller eyes. And all that kind of jazz. They have lips. And anime girls doesn't have lips, so how will it look like in real world if that's ever happens? It's going to look really scary. 2B? Well, is 2B technically an anime girl? I mean, she's 3D. Let's see. 2B. Do 2B have like a anime girls kind of a... Oh, fuck. 2B. Maybe the proportions or like the body anatomy, if what is what you're talking about, and then sure, they still have like a normal eyes, nose, and lips, right? Man, 2B is so cute though. Just saying. Regardless of anything, if that is the science and genetic advancements, advancements that we trying to conquer in the future, you know, and it's inevitable, then we just gotta have to live with it, eh? But again, it probably sounds a little bit more immoral right now, but possibly in the future we probably have a little bit of like perception of things. Maybe we'll be turned into hive mind at some point. I don't know, to, you know, to makes world's order much easier or whatever. I don't know. Even Metal Gear Solid had an anime aesthetic, even though it was just a photorealistic. Well, I guess so. You can argue that they probably will look like that, and well, I guess in most part, or at least in gamers' thinking, that is very desirable, right? But again, like I said before, because it is such an advancement, for us to get to that point is not going to be easy. It's not going to be pretty, at least. Like you said, effort has to be made, and that effort means like non-stop experiments and non-stop failing at an experiment, because there's no way we can manage it in one try. We are human being. We have to learn stuff slowly, and RNG doesn't work that way, you know. We're not going to get so lucky with one experiment and then just be like, hey, anime girl, let's go. Nah, it's not the case. It's going to be abysmal, at least for the first few try. Fascinating topics to think about, though, or like to think on, to debate about. Welcome back, Elf. You fell asleep? Damn, we talk about a whole lot of science stuff. Is that bore you? I don't know, some people are over the moon for a body pillow, so I guess someone will eventually make an IRL anime girl. You know what? That's already exists. Cosplays. Come on, man. Just get a girlfriend and ask them to cosplay for you. There you go. Exactly the anime girl that you were looking for. I didn't even catch science stuff. I blame the caramel popcorn. Caramel popcorn put you to sleep? Wow. How they those caramel popcorn. Can't get me a cosplayer on Amazon though. Well, you think if they ever made anime girl that you can buy or something like that, it's not going to be $20-$30. It's going to cost you a limbs, dude. I'm pretty sure with such advancements in technology, it's going to cost you a lot of fucking money for that. So I would say probably go out there, meet someone, get a girlfriend. That's probably cheap. I don't know. I don't know, dude. You just have to be very affectionate, and yeah, it just costs you a life. It just costs you your life. I think that's a bargain. Yes, and they are delicious, so unfair. I see. we come to the boobs. You gotta go? Hey, no worries, Mimi. Bye-bye. Good luck with the rest of your day. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. I hear someone talking about a dark future. That VR and haptic feedbacks would come together or some shit like that. That would be a huge problem on social aspect, I feel like. Did you know? I apparently just know about this. Did you know there's like a whole thing that you do, as in like having an actual intercourse in VR, as in like, maybe, lack of better terms, in the past, maybe it's like, you know, phone sex, right? But in VR, did you know that's already a thing? And if haptic feedbacks is a thing, and you know the technology of that is going to be such an investment, people will never have to leave their house to have some pleasures, dude. They just meet everyone on VR chat and fucking, you know, have a massive, you know, activities together. Right? And that is actually a thing. Now that you mention it, you're probably thinking like, yeah, VR and haptic would probably will cause that problem. It is already a thing. Like, people actually does that on VR. They go on VR and they have this role play session or whatever, and they just have that as the means of having fun and shit. And I was baffled by the idea of that happening, but I guess, you know, it's future. Things happen. Socially, that will be a huge problem though. Like, we will have such a anti-social, or at least anti-real social interaction in the future, and I don't know how people will fix that, if that ever become a thing. Check these out. I'll check that later. Can't do it on stream now. But that's a like a whole conversation to talk about, like the degenerates be inventing. In that sense, I don't know how to look forward into the future though. I'm interested on a lot of other technology investments, right? Like, I don't know, streaming technology, gaming technology, cars technology, and all that kind of jazz. I'm interested in those stuff, but not everything else. We'll see what would happen in the future. I'm interested regardless. Whichever directions we went to, you know, it's going to be a trip, and I'm all for it. I've been avoiding drawing her mouth for a long time, and I think I want to change the nose too. How do I make these look more like Amelia Watson? Maybe less defined nose, like a real anime. I don't know how to feel about like drawing without an actual, you know, shape of a nose. You know, a lot of anime just draw nose in such a way of like just a dot, right? Or like just small lines. I don't know how to feel about that when it comes to my own art. Oh my god, today is very hot, guys. Double eyelid. Always a really cool thing to have. Did you know people actually make an effort or like a surgery to have double eyelid? For like beauty means, especially like Asian. And the procedure of actually getting your a lump of fat out of your eyelids is very scary. It was like, I think it was like a plastic surgery or whatever, right? It's just like getting rid of your excessive, not excessive, but like a lump of fat in your eyelids and stuff. But damn, how can someone be so confident about having surgery happening like really near to the eyes and stuff? I think everything else is possibly fine, but whenever it comes to like eyes, I'm always afraid. Like, bro, it's eye, right? If you lose it, you literally can't see. And goddamn, I don't know if I like that. No thank you, exactly. No thank you, especially if like around eyes and stuff. There's no way. No fucking way, dude. Alright, alright, alright. I think I like that nose better. Do we want to make like happy face, Amir? Looks terrible. Never mind. I'm not going to do. I'm just going to do things my way. You need coffee? You're about to fall asleep again, I assume? Well, maybe you need coffee then. At least I'm not dizzy anymore. Hey, I guess that nap really works well, eh? Maybe you just need some rest. Maybe that dizziness really just an indication for you to get a little bit more rest. So, it works out. Good job. Nice one. I will make an iced coffee. Nice. Usually when I feel when I have a headache or whatever, I also prompt to take some naps, and usually it goes away after nap. So yeah, next time if you have like a headache, just take like a quick nap, not like a full-on sleep, as in like take like a nap for like 30 minutes, less than 1 hour. I have to say less than 1 hour. More than 1 hour is probably going to worsen your headache, so you don't want that. So maybe take like 30 minutes nap, maybe 15 minutes is fine too, just to relax your brains a little bit, you know. Sometimes your brain just work too hard throughout the day. Need to give them a little bit of a chill time. Yazoo. But I done nothing today. Well, you probably thought you said you done nothing, but you probably strain your eye by playing games maybe, or like you looking at screens for a long time, or like you reading. You know, it's not basically like it's not like you actually have to do something to feel tired, right? Sometimes as simple as stuff for like reading, it will make you feel tired. Because you use your brain. Playing games also use your brain. You use your eye. Your eye have to process things. You did study a bit, so yeah, that's probably why. It's getting a little bit tired of studying. I wish I have a long span of attention when it comes to reading though. I really wish, because I do like reading. It's just really hard for me to keep reading. You know, sometimes I'm interested to read some books and then I read it and I read it, and then at some point before I finish the book, I just be like, now I lose interest in it. I wish I have much more interest in actually finishing a book, because I am curious about reading and stuff. I like reading, but I don't do it as much. Only a bit Japanese. You did try reading? Do you like it? Like, does it do well for you? Still at page 50? I think the thing that worked for me is reading article, right? I love reading articles. Like a research paper or whatever, but not the long one. The one with like, I don't know, 10 pages maybe? So that I can understand one thing and then I'm done with it. Because I'm genuinely interested and curious about things. It's just like if you have to read like 500 fucking pages, then at some point you will lose interest. Oh boy, what is my name there? What's up, Jiroku? Also, hello, how you doing? War, what's up? Nice art. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words, sir. How's everyone doing today? How's the weekend? Welcome to the stream. Get in, you know. The door is closed, but I'm pretty sure you can smash it open. So get in. Get yourself cozy. Oh, thank you so much for follow, War. Appreciate it. You get one more year. Appreciate it. You still having fun with the memes video? Of course, dude. This is my shit. This is my shit.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy.
This is my shtick. I will keep doing it. So, well, how was the weekends go for you, Jura? Been chilling? You've been having a nice weekend? Some people are having a holidays. I don't know what kind of holidays. Because, you know, I don't live in their country. So, I'm not sure what kind of holidays people are having right now. Pretty normal. What you do usually on weekends? Do you any interesting stuff? Or at least try to be interesting? Try to make your life a little bit more interesting on weekends? Because I sure don't. A bit sleepier than usual. Oh, that's always routine on weekends though, you know, because it's weekend. You are allowed to be more tired, I feel like. Nothing interesting, sadly. I do not try to do anything interesting today, but something quite interesting happened today that makes me so happy. Do you know who's I'm drawing right now? Just for the context. Nope. Do you know? Shit. It's really hard to talk about it. Do you know VTubers? Do you know Hololive? You know VTuber at least? Okay, so Hololive is a big ass company, right? And VTubers on Hololive, most of the time, are an absolute unit of a celebrity, right? What's the name again? The one that I'm drawing right now is like Emilia Watson. That's her name. But like, Hololive EN have so many streamers now. But the main one that I know is like the five people: Gura, fuck, Emilia, Kiara, Ina, and Calliope, right? And all those five are really fucking big, right? I didn't follow the new EN. Yeah, not the new one, but the old one, right? So earlier today, I was just vibing, and I saw a notification on my Twitter, and I saw a name, Mori Calliope likes your tweet, and I was like, oh, am I back? I think I DC'd a little bit, but yeah. So I saw a name. I was like, Mori Calliope likes your art. And I was like, holy shit. It was so fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, 1 second DC. Yeah, just 1 second. Oh, that's good. We should start counting down how many shots. Right? Yes, you should. You fucking should, because I fucking am bragging this non-stop. There's no shot, dude. Mori Calliope. It's like fucking Jennifer Lawrence like your shit. It's like that, you know? That's the size of Mori Calliope. If you don't know. Did you draw her before? So I draw this piece. Hold up. I can show you. Hololive. I draw this piece, and then I made a TikTok videos about the process of I draw this, and she liked that specific TikTok videos tweet, you know. And I was like, oh goddamn, goddamn, that was so cool. One of my favorite singers, even before her VTuber. Exactly. You know what's funny though? I listened to her for quite a bit, right, in the past, and one day she would just like vanish, right, and was like, what the fuck is going on? I don't really listen to a lot of songs being created anymore and all that kind of stuff. But then I start to like people been speaking about, yo, this is like these VTuber that know how to rap and stuff, and it's like, well, that's cool and all. I'm not getting to it just yet. I just got into it probably last year. I started watching her and was like, wait, hold up. I think I know her voice. And then when she sing, I was like, that's literally her. That's her, right? That's just her. Now I know she became a VTuber. That's why. But I know that singer. Like, I follow her for quite a bit in the past. Nice piece. Hell, thank you. Back with coffee and the ice cream. Let's go. More ice cream. Deserve your thanks. Dude, that was crazy, man. That alone make my whole weekends just fucking shaking with joy. You know, I don't need anything else now. At least for the rest of the weekend. I'm content. I'm fine. I noticed the voice right away, exactly. I was like, kind of sus. I think I know this lady somewhere. Turned out to be her. Well, good for her though. I think she does much better as a VTuber now. She's always been working so hard, right? And I think like she's been working even harder. But she also make a lot more bangs than she used before, I'm pretty sure, so good for her. It is last ice cream. I ain't buying anymore. Well, you know, a bit now and then it's fine. If you have it, eat it. You know, just don't eat it every single day. Like I said, too much of anything is bad. And speaking of that, I actually heard a story about a man. This guy really like exercise. He's like running and cycling, right? So he did that every single day, which is very extensive amount. Even though it's like every single day, he's also like did it in a very extensive amount, right? He have to undergo a surgery. You know why? Because his intestine literally fell out of a socket or whatever the fuck. I don't know how the fuck happens, but that's how they word it. Like this guy need an emergency surgery because he's been exercising way too much that some of his organ just fell out. And I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, too much of anything, even exercise is really bad for you. So do everything in moderate, you know. Not necessarily mean like eating ice cream is bad. It's okay. Just don't do it over, or don't do it too much. You'll be fine. And she's still active now as that past self. I'm like, yo, when this girl rest, she did not rest. I swear to God, she did not. There's a few instances on her stream where she just fell asleep on stream just because how tired she is. With that, it's just like indicate like how much work she does off stream. Like, I don't know how the fuck she does it. It's fucking insane, dude. Hopefully she take care of her health though. I mean, recently she took a long break, right? Like a week or something like that. So I guess that's alright. That's cool. At least she's taking care of herself, or at least someone in the department or whatever asked her to take care of herself at least. So that much is okay. That much is good. I will not eat any sweet rest of the month. Hey, that's cool. Let's do that. Let's do that. What about that, huh? Let's do that. I want to shave off my weight too, so I will only eat 2 times a day, breakfast and dinner, and it's going to be half of the amount that I usually eat. So I'm going to do that for a month too, or maybe make it as a habit as much as I can. Never follow her live much, but do watch a lot of her clips. A favorite of the 5. Gotta rest more, girl. Exactly. I would think she's my favorite too, because she's the one who get me into liking VTubers, I think. Because my friends be like, hey, you gotta check this girl out. She know how to rap, and you like rap, right? You especially girl that rap. And I was like, sure, I'll check her out. And I check her out, and then I start to check everyone's out because of her. But I would say the way that she curate her content, the way that she holds the audience, she's not one of those like cute anime girls or whatever. She's literally a fucking daddy figure, right? A father figure of a stream. And I really like the way she curate her stream. So she's one of my favorite VTubers as if for now. I have to say that. This will be a shitty one. Hey, you can do it. Come on. Come on now. None of this cutesy shit. Exactly. None of it. Fucking insult everyone on streams. Bro. I like that she says so many bad words. And it's like, hell yeah. That's my type of shit. In that case, I kind of like Emilia Watson too, though. That's why I draw her. Because she's just salty. I like how salty she is when she play games, so... Dude, this girl... Man. She's crazy. I like it. The real salty gamer, exactly. And that's why I'm portraying her the way I did. Rip the trolley in test. Exactly. You know the JP one? The Japanese one? The one that I watched the most on Japanese one, at least the clips, is Russia. Oh my god, dude. The way she rage? Jeez Louise. Honestly. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. I love her so much. Just because the amount of energy that she outputs when she's mad. Holy damn, man. Rip years and exactly. I like people that make animations out of her and stuff for her rage moment. Those are fucking creatives. See, I would love to be that kind of entertainer, you know. I would love to rage and all that kind of stuff. I can't because one, I live in a very close quarters. Like my neighbors will be able to hear me, right? Either I spend a lot of money for like, you know, a perfect soundproof room, or I just don't do it, right? Because I don't have the money, so I don't do it. I don't rage, but I just really am thinking about it. Like I really want to be those gamers streamer, just be like, you know, yelling profanity every single day. Just because I lose a game. That would be so fucking fun. Just fucking smack my desk all the time. I want to be those streamers. Was about to say, I forgot the animators love the Among Us animation of first screen. Yeah, exactly. Those one. This one is so cool. She complains a lot. I like whenever she like rage and stuff, and she still complains with a really soft voice, like. I was like, man, this girl is wild. No one can hold her back, you know. Love the among. Oh wait. Finally finished anime girls. That kind of not mad. I'm done for today with pen tablet. My hands. Hey, let's go. Make sure to share it in our channel so that I can see it, because obviously I want to see the progress. You know, I would love to see everyone's progress. So if anyone ever draw anything and stuff, you want to share it to the rest of the class, join the Discord server and share stuff there. You're very welcome to use that Discord server to advertise your art in a proper channel, though. Kind of got into HoloLens early COVID times. Yeah, I think that's for me too. Like I said, I don't watch HoloLens or VTubers that much, right? The idea of watching VTubers to me is probably like in my head, it was like, oh, it's like another streamers just with anime girls outfits or whatever, right? That's what I thought back in the day. But then, I mean, it is still that, but still the amount of entertainment that those people output is fucking crazy. So I got hooked up. I really like it, and I'm craving for more. Workplace didn't survive, so I got some free times as semi-jobless dude. Damn. Got in because of the cat, stuck with the dog instead. Those two, I swear. I also like watching like dumb moments. I don't know why, but it makes things so much better. It makes you think anime girl is actually a real life person, because you know only anime girl will be that dumb. It was so fucking stupid. Wait, what time is it now? It's 12, okay. Corona with old games is too good. It's too good to watch. I'm impressed with Japanese HoloLens. You know why? Because all of them have this professional voice acting ability, right? That's why they be able to sound like a real anime girl, because they literally play a character the whole fucking stream. Just imagine that. Imagine that you do voice acting for a whole 4-hour stream. Or 3-hour stream, whatever the average is, right? Imagine that. That's crazy. That's just a pure talent, dude. I mean, you know, not try to underselling their efforts or whatever, but I'm pretty sure they work so hard to get to whatever level they are at the moment, at that time. Because I firmly believe whatever because they talk about it a lot, right? Whenever they meet each other, they don't talk like that. They usually just talk like a normal human being. And I just realized that, man, all of these people actually do voice acting for the whole ass 3 fucking hour stream, right? That's crazy. Not talking, it's almost like you have to live on that. You have to live your life as that character every single day. It almost feels like that. You know how daunting that is? That being a person that not you. I kind of understand that feeling though, because when I'm streaming, I'm not me. Like the side that you saw me right now is the entertainment me. You will never see the real me because I will never put it out there on stream. I've got to learn Japanese. I'm missing. Well, you could just watch the clips and stuff. Usually they have subtitles. But hey, if you want to go extra mile actually learning Japanese, you know what? That doesn't hurt anyone. Even if anything, it put some points on you because you know different languages. Try it. My brain fried instead. Brain too full and out of focus these days. Yeah. Learning language is a different thing. It's really hard to learn language. So, guys, if you want in the future, you know, let's just say you will have a family in the future and you will have kids, right? If you want your kids to fluently talk about on like another language and stuff, try to teach them those languages at a very young age, because your mouth is like a mole, right? When you speak some languages, your mouth will try to get used to that languages. So the older you get, when you try to learn some other languages, you will make the pronunciations not as perfect because your mouth already mold for a specific language, right? That's why we have accents whenever we try to talk English and whatever. We have accents and all that kind of jazz, right? So if you want your kids to be fairly fluently in different languages, try to teach them different kind of language at a very young age. Then they will probably be extremely extremely fluent. I want to learn to read some light novels and manga. That would sound fun. Yeah, you could try to learn Japanese in that sense. Learning language is not easy though. I would say those are the type of what's the word? Major? Not really major, but things that you need to learn and stuff, or like you want to learn. Those kind of subject needs a teacher to actually teach you. It's really hard to learn by yourself. Languages especially is really hard. You have to look for some other means, right? If you don't have teachers, you have to have a friend that actually will help you, talk to you or whatever. The thing about language is if you don't use it, bro, you're not going to stick. You have to use it. Same. Oh, speaking of Japanese, my school reopened. Old school, your old school. So the much cheaper one. I might continue with them. Nice. Nice that they reopen. I mean, you are so used to them already, right? So might as well just continue learning from them. You will get much better experience, I feel like, rather than just change your school every now and then. Nice, Professor Nico, what's up? Yes, hell yeah, hell yeah. Because I did find another school, but I would have to start from the beginning. Yeah, that's just extra. Like, you don't need to do that, right? So it's good. It's good that your old school actually reopened, and now you'll be able to learn from them again. I don't want that. Yeah, that is very unnecessary and a waste of time and money. So I see you doing line out for hands. Any tips for drawing that curve and vile existence called Kazurin? Come on, I really love drawing hands. Don't say that. Tips. Well, I guess the lines is just, you know, for lining purposes. I think it's pretty much on you which kind of style or how you set up your brushes. The way I set my brush, I have my brush a texture and then also at an angle so that it will give you that dynamic lines and stuff. For tips of drawing curve, don't be afraid. You just have to be very confident. Draw a long stroke. Do not do a short stroke and stuff. If you're messed up, you can always go back. All right. And for drawing hands kind of tips, it's going to be a little bit of daunting if I tell you these, but if you really want to get better, you really have to do this. So what I did, I actually learned from anatomy book, the Atlas of Anatomy, right? I learned how the muscles work. I learned how the tendons connect to each other. I learned how the bones connect to each other, so that you will understand no matter how the hands looks like or like position in, you will understand how it shapes, you know, understand how the muscles contracts and expand the way you move it. So it's going to be a little bit of a daunting process of you to learn it, but that's the way I learn it. I draw bones and then I draw tendons on top of it, and then I draw muscles on top of it, and then I draw skins, and then eventually be able to understand how the hands connected to each other. That's a legitimate tips. It might sound very intimidating, but I don't think it will take that much time though. You just have to do it 2 or 3 times. You will be able to understand it.
What the
Oh my god. Run for your life? Come to me. Mirabelle and Arius Salo. Thank you so much for follow, appreciate it. Madawellum? What? Neon stole the Meta. What is Madawellum? Neon, how was your stream? Tell everything about it. How was your stream? What did you do on stream today? You obviously do art. Yes, they were streaming art. So you know what that means, right? You have to pay the art tax. There's no way you are exempt for that. My stream is good. Oh, please share what you work on today. Show the art. Yes, show the art. What's up, Crayon? Show the fucking art. Show the motherfucking art. I draw ZX subs badges. Who's ZX? Also, Crayon, yeah, are you still a patron on $60? If you are for this month, please request an art piece. You know? Art tax, yes. We need art tax. You need to pay art tax. Drop the link. Went away for a few minutes and there is a raid already. I know, right? Shout out to Neon Stan for the raids. Appreciate it, Neon. Always do. Can I show all art? Sure, sure. It doesn't matter as long as you show your art. Is that the infamous ground pounder? Yes, sir. Ground pounder. Yes, I love it. I love when people know this shit. Know the memes. You know your memes. I like you already. The ground pound your mom. My payment got delayed, but yes, yeah. Make sure to DM me the stuff that you want me to draw. Oh, who is this? Neon. Neon. Who this? Let's do that. And let's do that. This is someone's OC? I see that reference over there. She's a streamer. Ooh, nice. I like these. I like when people create their characters. They have like a different eye color. That is so menacing looking. I love it. Say, I have a question. Do you happen to go through many DNs? DNs or DMs? Are you trying to disnut me? Oh God, I'm scared. I knew it. I fucking knew it. You got me? That is the oldest trick in the books, dude. There's no way I did not know that. But good try though. Good try. But this is looking so cute. Everyone go follow Neon Stan. Very cool streamer. I like her stream. Really lively. The best I can the least I can say, it's like it's really lively, but she have a lot more to offer. So go follow Neon. I love their contents. I love them as a person. I love them as a streamers. They really cool. So please go check them out. Appreciate it if you do. White people happy, eh? Is that raining outside? Everyone likes heterochromia of different eye color, but no one pays attention to central heterochromia. What is central heterochromia? Please enlighten me. I most definitely did not know that, so enlighten me, please. By the way, did you know the new achievement called Keen Eye? Can I put this not in your jaw? Man, you know what? It's funny, but we have so many Disney jokes, and you really have to get creative. Like one time, Crayon was talking about, I guess a movie or something like that. I don't remember. We were having a conversation for at least 5 minutes about it, right? And then he just hit me with Disney after that long conversation. That's what a good Disney jokes are. You have to do it like that. You have to convince me to have a conversation with you for 5 minutes. And then you hit me with that Disney. That's the best kind of Disney. I forgot what was that. It was LeBron James cartoon movie, whatever. It was type of heterochromia. No, we're not talking about Fast and Furious. We're talking about Looney Tunes. Something like that. Yo, that is actually pretty beautiful. You have like 2 different colors in the same people, bro. That's literally anime. That's anime. What the fuck? That's so cool. Wait, before I say anything, does that mean like anything? Like, does that have implications to your eyes? Is it bad for you, or it's just like a condition? It's just, it doesn't really have any effect. Space Jam, yeah, Space Jam. We're talking about Space Jam. That was a full-on conversation, and then you just hit me with this now. It's like, God damn. Motherfucker. Waste my whole 5 minutes. You put my balls in your tongue. Space Jam 2D is not exactly. It is different colors in the same eye. It's a Pinterest vision. Nah, just color. Oh, okay. Then I can say that it's really beautiful and I like it then. Because I don't know, I don't feel right about saying like some complex that people have that actually have a bad side effect to their health. For example, like Corpse Husband, right? That guy has a really nice deep voice, but it is actually came from his like stomach problems, you know, like gastro, whatever the fuck its name, and it damaged his vocal cord over times. So I feel bad of actually liking that because you know he's suffering and shit. But hey, Wilson's disease can cause copper decomposition in your eyes. Wilson's? Who's Wilson's? I'm afraid of reading or asking anything now because it could be another fucking Disney show. Is the name okay? Oof, I have to save my position. Thank you for that redeem, Neon. Appreciate it. Everyone that came in from Neon stream, by the way. My name is Chuck. I should introduce myself a long time ago. I draw stuff, you know, for fun. It is my, I guess my full-time job. Not a streamer, but as an art freelancer, I stream for fun. But yeah, my name is Chuck. Glad to meet you guys. And also, Hanis, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Oof. What you do not for fun? Wait, what? What you do not for fun? Things that I do not for fun? Nothing. I live my life absolutely for fun. I guess crying myself to bed is not fun. That's the thing that I do not for fun. Like profession, I don't know, because my profession is freelance art freelancing, and even that I do it for fun because it's really fun, right? So I don't know if I count that as not doing it not for fun. But yeah, my profession is free art freelancer, not free art. Art freelancer. I draw stuff and people pay me money. My sub badge is back. Hell yeah. Free art park? No. There's no free art here. No. You know how much trouble I got for like giving art for free in the past? Bro, I was manipulated as hard as it can be. Like, you thought a guy, you know, going to be much likely get manipulated into doing things. Well, joke's on you, I got manipulated on doing things for people. So it was not a fun experience. I will never do that ever again. Sponsored by G Fuel. Hell yeah. You guys know the shark juice? It's going to be the shark juice. Shark juice flavor. What? Huh? What is that questions for? Ever got paid in exposure? Hell yeah, dude. Well, I got paid on privilege of becomes someone's quote-unquote friend. It's much worse. I don't even get exposure out of it. Just a shitty friend. Yeah, that's worse, exactly. So yeah, if you ever thought that, yeah, you're a guy, you will never get, you know, manipulated. Well, let me tell you what, people that know how to manipulate people, it's scary as fuck. Okay? They will be able to find a way to fuck with your life. So just be careful, you know? Alright, I sent you what I want for the month. Okay, let me check. Oh shit! Who is this? Who is this? Yo, Thank you for requesting that. I would very much love to draw that. Hell yeah. I like the long hair one though. because of the red color. It's really daring. You know, red color is really confident. So I look so hot. Mommy step on me. The long hair one. Guys can be manipulated. What about sim card? That is just call to actions. Do its job. Doing its job. You should read it, by the way. It's so good. What is the title? You just send the title? If you did, then I will go and try to read it. God damn. You did? Okay. I will check it out. Man, you know what? Hot ladies characters is a good reason to read anything. It's a good reason to read anything, so. Look at the M1 last time. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, hold on. Is this hentai? Is this hentai? What the fuck? I know what I'm doing tonight. I read for the plot. Sure, buddy. I totally believe in you. Yes, I do. It's called hentai and it's art. Yes, exactly. Well, as unironic as it is, sounds like, I legitimately learn a lot of anatomy from hentai. Like, I'm not even lying, dude. If you want to have a good sense of how to draw human anatomy, bro, hentai is where it is. I should say hentai, since, you know, I also stream on YouTube now. I probably got flagged, but whatever, fuck that shit. I know, right? Yeah. Like, I kid you not, I've learned so many shit from that actual thing. It's good for anatomy. Also, watch it for the plot. Do you watch or you read though? I read. I prefer to read. I don't think I'm into watching. So basically, this guy turned into a monster slave. Due to a woman's power. The drawback to his power is that the woman who commands him has to give a reward to the slave after he turns back into human. Huh, interesting. But then I can't learn in living room at my family's house. No time to watch anything. I only read. I don't watch anything because, you know, I don't know. The voice acting is a little bit off for me. It's off-putting for me. But other than that, reading is really cool. Because the artwork, you know, you basically look at an art piece, right? You don't even have to pause. The reward is what Sleep's latent desire is. Like the master's body move on its own and it won't stop until the reward is completed. What the fuck? God damn it. Oh, there's going to be a lot of tsundere moment, isn't it? Not like tsundere, but like, you know, disgusted face moment. Whatever. It is great. I watch it muted because the voice acting is worse than English dub. It's like C-list actors. Of course. Because, you know. I don't think they have much money for those kind of productions. Because most of it you can access for free anyway, right? So I'm pretty sure the amount of money they make through those series and stuff is extremely small. they surely make money for sure. It's not like they don't making money at all, but it's going to be significantly less than and a full-on anime. You'd be surprised how big the studios are. God damn, I did not know anything about them. Yeah, Pink Pineapple is huge. What the hell? Pink Pineapple. I don't know if I like the names. The names alone is kind of intimidating to me. Excuse me. They make millions? Crazy. What have the topics becomes? Well, knowledge. That's what he has become. We're talking about knowledge. We're talking about art. One of it, yeah. Yo, that's crazy. I mean, sure, I don't know much about like those studios. Like I said, because I mostly just read, right? So I don't know much about an actual production's value of a hentai. So I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. But that's really interesting to know now. Are you guys familiar with the infamous shark juice? You read like in chapters? Do you get like cliffhangers till next chapter release? Oh yes. Well, to be fair though, I don't think like most. Okay, the heavy plot one, yes, they cliffhang all the time, and usually you really get really well invested into it, because they really know how to play around with the cliffhangers and stuff, right? But like a normal stuff one, not really. They just end it there, you know. Even though there's, you know, that it's going to be next chapter or whatever, it's not going to have much cliffhanger. Only those that actually have a significant story value though, that have cliffhangers. Plot. To be fair though, like most story driven one, or like the one that are kind of story rich, they do have a very good plot, as in like not meme plot, you know. I'm not memeing on plots right now, literally like an actual plot, and it really get you invested, and instead of like, you know, you will stop fapping. Oh my god. We're talking about me again. Okay, everyone stop talking. Thank you so much for the real Obi-Wan. Thank you so much, thank you so much. How was your stream? What's up, Goldie? How's everyone's going? Good timing. Gotta hold it in next chapter. Oh my god. We got a birthday boy? Whose birthday? Won't stop what? What's up, Beery? Nothing. Nothing. We're not talking about anything. We literally you know, just chilling before we got raided by lovely one. How was your stream today, lovely one? What did you stream today? Monster Hunter? Nice. How do you like the games? Beery, have you found my sugar mama just yet? I'm still waiting. Is the guy who rated you his birthday? Yo, okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to lovey one. Happy birthday to you. Hopefully you have a very wonderful day, upcoming days, whatever time you're in, and hopefully you had a blast today. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday. What is our topic for the stream this time? Aliens. We're totally talking about aliens, yes. I was good. It was yes, it's my birthday. Nice. For tab. The topic is art. Actually, yeah, the topic is art.
So basically, what I was thinking
Oh my
of was,
God.
oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Wah.
Nia, thank you so much for reaching. Appreciate it. Always do. Thank you. You're such a sweet person. Thank you. Good singing. I'm sorry that I sing with a very bad voice. Why you choke, bro? Trying to be a good homie by trying to find some sugar mama. Yeah, look for a sugar mama for me. Ignore everything else. I don't know if you see my previous message. Wait, what is your hold up? Which one is your previous message? They're mangas with smut with actual plot, but wouldn't consider them hentai, just adult books. Yeah. For ones that were wondering, that's what we talk about. We talk about adult entertainment in anime. Yes. What a perfect timing to read, love. What a perfect timing to read. OMG, wow. So can you like what? The topic is art, yes. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you had a blast day. As I just mentioned, love you one. And hopefully, wait, what time is it for you right now, though? You live in the same time zone as me? You came just in time. I got an email saying you were streaming on Picarto. Oh yeah, I multi. I multi. I don't know if it got through though for Picarto. I don't know. It say it's sending data, but it's not actually online. I don't know. Am I streaming on Picarto? Like, does that actually works? He breaking rules and shit? Yes. Best adult manga crossover, Boku no Pico and Boku no Hero Academy. Please do not bring Boku no Pico on the table, please. That shit is such a degenerate fucking thing ever. Oh my god, I wish I did not know what the hell that shit is. Oh my god. That was so fucking stupid, dude. I'm out. Exactly. I'm not all that. Nah. I heard the cruise anime title. Especially part... You got all the way through part 3? Really? Well, we have something to talk about, my friend. How the fuck you get over to part 3? I'm a DJ. Just stop.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh god, dude. Coke. Shut up. I did not know. I did not want to know. Nuh-uh. The only Coco that I know is this streamer, the VTubers, the X Hololive VTubers. Kiryu Coco. That's the only Coco that I know. I will not change my mind. We'll bring some bleach. And yo, please yo. I saw the videos. That was fucking funny, dude. That was funny. Guys, crack some beers open or alcohol, anything, you know, drink with me right now. I look away for a minute. I can't. I'm sorry, Goldie. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to love you one too. I'm sorry that you guys have to rate at the most degenerate time ever. I'm sorry. I just noticed Shark Juice. Hell, it's such a meme. So I thought I'd put it in. It's a perfect meme for this specific thing. It's like the little, what do you say when you have like little things like that? Easter eggs? Yeah, it's like some little Easter eggs. Just me degening this stream. Shrek juice. Shrek juice. I'm used to it. Thankfully. Stop drinking Gura. I know, right? Well, they were talking about it one stream, right? With Kiara, I think. Kiara was like, can I have one of those shark juice? It's so dumb. But attention to little details though, you know? It has to be done. It just has to be done. I wanted to switch instead of PlayStations for the controller. Like this one. But I don't know, Switch is a little bit too big. So we opt for a controller. It has no sugar, just Gura extract. Why get a Switch when you got Mitch? Can you get me a Switch, Crayon? That's the question. Can you get me a Switch? I am the Switch, you run. Oh my god. Probably already destroyed by her. I know, right? She fucking destroy everything and I love it. I fucking love it. I think she's the second one that I really like. I really need to draw Calliope one day. Like a full-on illustration of her. I just have no idea what to draw just yet. Ame is pretty simple, you know. She's a gamer, right? So we just draw a gamer scene. Easy. I don't know what to draw of Kali. Yes, Kali, please. Hell yeah. I will one day. The own Switch? Not. What's up, Tay? I will eventually draw Calliope Mori because I do likes her the most when it comes to Hololive EN girl. I also want to draw what's that other girl's name? The Indonesian one, Ollie, because I think her design is really cool, especially the traditional outfit one, the batik one. Holy fuck, dude, that one is so fucking cool. So I might as well draw that one in the future too. Ollie is so... I mean, I watched a couple of her streams, so... What's up, gamer? What's up? How's your day? Draw gender band All Might in a maid suit. Oh, that could be interesting. Just a buff girl. She hits on any and every female VTuber. Not even female, dude. She also hit on male one. The Vista one, the one that play Apex with her. She also hit on him. Like she hits everyone. She hits on everyone, dude. She's a player. She's quite a player, I have to say. I love it. Draw Chuck with a pew pew. I don't know how that will look like, honestly. I still have to think about this skirt over here. This skirt doesn't look good at all. And I need to draw this on another layer. Now I think about it, because the hand is going to be quite weirdly placed. Do you know how to construct stuff like draw materials, watches, or phone, or weapons, and many other things? I have no idea how to draw. I only can anatomy. Well, those kind of things pretty much, you know, reference. Essentially the same thing. Like when I draw this, my reference is this. Hold up. Can I even? I can do that. Okay. I took a picture of my controller, right? That's pretty much what I do for everything that I need to do. Like this is my reference for the controller stuff. So if you really want to draw stuff like that, you just need references. Everything is about references. Nice controller, thanks. Draw a dummy bottom objects. You know the difference between the enemies and you? I'm gonna bang the enemy's head. I just wanna bang you. What the fuck? She's really good. Yo, aspiring to be Ollie, a male version of Ollie. That's me. Let's go. I just saw your ball drawing, and I love drawing stuff with her clothing. Yo, thank you. Unfortunately, Jiro, Baal is currently the lowest engagement that I got from Reddit. I didn't even get past 100 likes or upvotes. It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad, but whatever, you know. Sometimes you just have a bad gacha, right? I have no idea how to construct it. That's the thing. I don't know, just pretty much like, I'm pretty sure you're pretty familiar of like deconstruct and constructions, right? Like if you have an object, you try to, you know, simplify the shapes, get a very simple shape first, and then you go into details and stuff. Pretty much that's how things work. Pretty much like how you do anatomy. Reference is live though. I always fail to follow. Are you fluent in 3 language? Talk as fast as Eminem raps? No. I'm fluent in 2, and the other one is pretty fucking bad, which is English. And I cannot talk as fast as Eminem. I gotta go it was fun. Have a good stream. Rest of the stream. Thank you, Kuzurun. Thank you so much for you know, enlighten the stream with your degeneracy. It was pretty fun. Hopefully you have a nice day. Thank you for checking me out. The blind yo, that closes Magnifico. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes just a bad gacha. It's fine though. Don't worry about it. Choosing shape looks like a beans almost, right? Yeah, however you perceive it, just try to simplify the shape first, right? And then you go into small details and stuff. That's pretty much how it goes. It's not necessarily that you need to wait, what am I trying to say? It's like the process is pretty much the same as drawing real anatomy. Like how the process that you do right now, as in drawing body in human anatomy and stuff, it's pretty much the same. Simplify the shape, deconstruct it, you know, simplify it, and then add some details. Pretty much that. And also, of course, the more you draw things, the more you will be able to actually perceive it. So yeah, just keep doing it, keep practicing, you know. This thumb looks a little bit weird, but I'm going to compensate it with like a lot of shadows. Anatomically speaking, it's probably not correct, but you know what? No one's gonna see it. It's fine. Can I show the study reference for when I'm done with practice? You can post it in Discord server. I will have much easier time to actually navigate around that. Because this month I'm a little bit busy because I have so many stuff to do, so I try to not get too distracted as much. So yeah, if you want to share some kind of like studies and stuff, you can share it on Discord server. I'll take a look, and if I have time, I will line things out for you, explain things a little bit in the writing form, and give you some notes. No, share here. You can pretty much share here, but I don't think I will go into depth, or like I don't think I will actually spend time to explain things, not on stream at least. Because those stuff sometimes took a while. Like, you know, critics and stuff took a while. Sometimes I don't mind doing it, but not on the tight schedule. Right now I have a tight schedule. Can't afford to do it. But once I get everything done, you know, then we'll get back to like accepting critics again. You are very tight. Yes. Have problem with that? Yes, I am. Oh fuck. Okay. This is going to be a little bit tough to navigate around. I have to think about new way, or like new kind of like finger position. Game time, gonna lurk. All right, enjoy your game. Enjoy your game. Don't rage too much. Try to have fun. Generally, that's what game's for. Yay. Take care. You take care. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And thank you so much for the little lurk too. Okay, this is not like this. It should be more so like that. The position. Yes. MMO, no rage in. Ooh, MMO is just like, yeah, MMO is like you enjoying your time. So yeah, have a good time. Have a good time. Can't beat the rage of a necromancer, lolly. You're right, you're right, you're right. Venice, Venice Ruffle, appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Get comfy, get cozy. We're going to be alive for a long time. You see me literally eyeballing these fingers right here. So if it looks weird, that's why. Because I'm not doing an extensive amount of like constructions lines on these specific hands right now. So some things might end up looks a little weird. Hey chat, hello Flurry. Welcome back. Why can't I draw hands so pretty? It takes some time. Like back in the day, I'm pretty much like every single fucking art in the world, or like at least every single fucking new artist in the world, right? I don't like drawing hands. I hide them all the time. If I have a chance to hide them in the pockets or whatever, behind their backs, I will take that chance. It probably took me like a week or two to actually properly learning the whole anatomy of it, you know, like an actual learning from anatomy book and stuff, learning the shape of the muscles and all that kind of jazz. It's not, one, it's not that fun, and two, it's not that easy. So, you know, as cliche as it sounds, it pretty much comes down to the more you do it, the more likely you will get used to it. Teach me how to do them pretty. I cannot teach you in 30 minutes, dude. That's not possible. I myself take at least 1 week to perfect the way that I draw it. And it's not the stuff that I can teach to you. You have to take your initiative to learn it. If I were to explain you how hands work right now, it's gonna take me at least 15 minutes of explaining. The time that I don't have at the moment. I would much happy to do that if I have time, but not right now. I have so tight of a schedule. I have so many things to draw that I'm, again, like I said earlier, I'm not able to actually give an active criticism right now. I don't like that word. Well, too bad that that's how things goes. Love-hate relationship, I have it. Yeah, a lot of, at least that I know, like for new artists and stuff, a lot of people do have problems with actually drawing hands. Everyone's with you though. Like it's not such a rare thing, right? Like if you don't know how to draw hands, that's common as fuck. What's not common is you actually taking initiative to open up your anatomy book and learn how everything's on the hands works. That's what separates you from other people. So if you're willing to learn that, then you know you will be the anomaly. You will know how to draw hands, and you will love how to draw them. Hate to draw it, but when it work out, ooh, I love the most. I love it most. Exactly. Out all of it, exactly, dude. You know why? Because hands are so fun to look at. So whenever you draw, it has a really good readability. People really are attracted to see like how what's the word? How fluid the movement is, even though it's not technically moving, it's a drawing, right? But it looks very fluid just because by the nature of how the hands look, you know, all the joints, all the shape that it makes. If I draw something I don't have hands on it, I will feel really weird of drawing that specific art. I have to input a very what's the word? A very clear hands. Why does this becomes a little bit gray? Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. There you go. I think faces are harder than hands because you think you have first eye, it's perfect, but the other eyes are so off. Well, if you try to draw a perfect, you know, left and right positioning, sure it would be hard, but if you draw a face on an angle and stuff, you can pretty much get away with, like, you know, one eye is a little bit lower than the other and stuff. It doesn't matter anyway. You just have to make it as close as possible. You don't have to be perfectly looking similar because, you know, that's not how human body works. If you look at your hands left and right, they're not at the same size. If you look at your face and you try to flip, you know, just use a camera, try to flip your face left and right, your face is not symmetrical. Humans are not symmetrical. So the idea of drawing something really symmetrical is not, like, you know, it's just like to make.
So basically, what I was thinking of is, oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
Oh shit, we getting
Ah
old.
shit, we getting old.
Oh yes. My god! Dada, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back with the 26 months. It's crazy. Crazy amount of fucking subscription, dude. I love hands. I even draw hands on something that doesn't need hands. I think I'm on that, you know, pretty much on that ballpark right now. I really like drawing hands. In each and every single art piece that I draw, I need hands to be there to kind of like push the overall composition of my piece, because I do believe it's really fluid and interesting, and it drives your eyes, you know, it drives your eyes. It's really cool. My hand doesn't need hands. Please hold my hands. Dude. Hands holding? What the loot thought you have there, my guy? Holy shit. Oh, God. But for real though, holding hand is pretty nice. I'm just saying. It's pretty nice. Your hands doesn't need my hand. I would hold hands, but at the same time, I don't know. I have sweaty hands problems, so I don't want to be disgusting to people, right? So don't touch my hands. I'm sorry. Hands tie. When I visit you, I'm holding your hands. It's going to be very sloppy and sweaty, you know. Oh shit, time to make lunch. Enjoy lunch. I like them wet. God damn. I think when it comes to, like, I don't know. When it comes to your partner and stuff, usually your partner doesn't fucking care. My ex back in the day, she doesn't fucking care about it. She always like try to hold my hand. I always be like, no, my hand's sweaty, and she always be like, nah, it's fine. And then yeah, it doesn't matter. But it's always the person that have that complex, that have that kind of feelings, you know, because it's super self-conscious, I guess. I don't know. Enjoy your lunch, Eddie. I think I'm gonna do this on the same layer, like this couch over here. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think I ate a little bit too much today, so. Phew. That was a nice shepherd pie that I had earlier, though. God damn, son. I want more. Okay, hold up. I think I need to make sure the skirt looks right first. Because right now it looks like shit. How do I do this? I need another sketch. I don't think we will see that watch or whatever she have there, since it's going to be mostly covered by the skirts. But I think I want the skirt to go this way rather than down. Probably implying it to be a little bit more sexy, potentially. Okay. Oh man, this is tricky. I don't know how to show that she's banned her body like that. The ban is not very natural, at least. It's going to spark some questions when it comes to anatomy. Oh, I can do it this way. Like, we can preserve these and then just bend it like that. And then we can put more ass down here. Yeah, that's probably better. Not sure if that will fly on Reddit though. Hish. Hey yo. I'll be fine. Will it? Okay. What if we reduce it a little bit? Reduce it like that. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do it. I think it's fine. I'll be fine. That much is fine, I think. Just have to be played smart. Is she covered down there? That's, you know, up to your interpretations, obviously. Oh dear. Just a very small detail. I think it's fine. It'll be fine. I've seen worse. If anything. Okay. I need to turn this off real quick. Gonna go eat a bit, then sleep. You have fun drawing, bro. Love you one. Thank you so much for the raid again today. Appreciate it, dude. And yeah. Thank you for your good wishes. And hopefully you have a nice night today. Hopefully you have a nice sleep. And again, happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday. Gonna head out and prepare for stream. And that's chilling here. And it's too much of her part. Or maybe not that you get banned. Thank you. You have fun and good luck. I'll be fine. It will be fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. I don't know if you guys have seen that video that this guy is having an interview. I think he's Australian. Hey mate, how you doing? Oh, pretty gonky. What? Oh, I'm fine. Oh my god, bless that guy's soul, man. It's so cool. I love it so much. Oh, pretty gonky. I don't think you have a belt or anything like that. I'm pretty sure this is just like a tight area, or like a... It's been sewn that way so that it will have a little bit of that kind of effects because of it. Could be wrong. Excuse me. JJ Builds, thank you so much for follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Wait, hose? These guys got banned. Obviously, guys, shit. I think it's good. The skirts will looks okay. I has ramen. What kind of ramen? What flavors? Original one? Enjoy your ramen. I want to eat, but at the same time, I also want to shave off some kind of pounds, you know, from my body. So I'm going to have a really little food intake for a month and see how it goes. And I'm going to do more exercise. I want that body that I have 2 years ago. My phone reminds me that I used to be skinny. Not like skinny, but like healthy. Much healthier than I am right now. So that's my goal. To look like how I was 2 years ago. Reliable. I'm a ball now. Used to be exactly. Exactly. Like, I'm not like much fatter, right? I'm not much chunkier than before, but I'm pretty sure it is a good chunk of 3 to 5 kilograms. So I gotta shave those off, you know. Gotta at least shave 3 kilograms off. Mostly my stomach, really. Me too. My stomach and my butt. My upper body has been pretty good since, you know, I do weight exercise every now and then. It's just like I don't do physical stuff that I used to when I was working. Back in the day when I was working, I have to go up and down my office every single day, or at least twice a day, you know. And then I have to like do a lot of other physical stuff, like structure inspections and all that kind of stuff. I have to climb. So my job back in the day requires me to be in a good shape, and that is honestly why I was such in a good shape back in the day, like 2 years ago, almost 3 years ago. Now I'm just like fat. Just because I'm at home all the time, I eat all the time. It's not good for me. Pretty sure it's not good. So I need to shave off some weight down. I don't care what people say. People might say like, ah, you're fine, blah 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 blah, you know, like you're not even that fat, like you should love yourself more. Well, I'm exercising because I love myself more. A lot of sitting around because lockdown, exactly. Used to have to clean a big store alone in the previous job, so always move, always sweats, good exercise, exactly. I think that's the one thing that I miss not working though, because I don't have that physical movement that much. Because again, my office, quote unquote, is my bedroom. It's literally 2 feet, you know, from my bed. It's not good. I really do wish that at least my office is in a different room, you know. I do wish I have like different rooms for stream and stuff like that. At least that will makes me like being lazy less, I would say. Because once I'm in that working room, I'll be there for quite a bit. And all I do is just work. And apparently it's really good for your mental health too, if you separate your work area and your sleeping area. So it's not all for just like not being lazy, it's also for mental capacity. Apparently it's really bad for your mental if you work and sleep at the same room. It will give you much stress, you know. Whenever you want to go to sleep, you're thinking about work. Whenever you want to work, you're thinking about sleep. It's really bad. One day I would have a luxury of getting another room for my stream purposes. Working from home made me realize that I need to be on my own space, you know? Like, away from my family. One, because I don't want to bother them whenever they go to bed or whatever, right? That's why my content is really limited. I cannot go all in. Everyone will wake up if I do. How my house was near my workplace is already gave me stress. Exactly. Are the lines pixelated on purpose? Yes. So it gave me like that traditional kind of texture to it. I set it up that way. I turn off anti-aliasing, so it doesn't have, like, if I turn it on, that's how it will look like. It look like much smoother, you know. But I purposely turn it off so that I can have that very jagged edges. It gives the effects of like you using micro pens on a piece of papers. That kind of effects. That's why I really like. Same, man, kind of stuck at family's living room right now. Can't be too loud these days. Exactly. And I want to be loud. Whisper or no, my stream, dude. Well, at least I still use my mic because, you know, I make sure that my family understand that this is the livelihood that I live in right now. Like, if I don't do this, because off stream, even off stream, I am on call all the time because, you know, like I said, freelance work, right? I on call all the time. I meet people all the time, or like have meetings and stuff. So I still need to be able to use my microphone every now and then. So I make sure to let them know that, hey, listen, I'll be talking a lot during the day and night because of the nature of what I'm doing. And then just like, yeah, fine, whatever. So at least they do understand that. And that still doesn't include the background sounds going into my mic. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. That's the, I guess that's the one upside of me actually having my setup inside of my room instead of like outside, because oh boy, I have a nephew that live with me at the moment. He's like almost 3 years old. My god, he's extremely loud. He screams a lot, you know, pissing me off all the time. So yeah, it's like getting away from that is actually good. Like, I don't want to be near those situations. Friend once said it's like I'm streaming in the middle of Passamon. Not the goblins. Yeah. Dude. You know when kids, like, you know, the terrible two, right? That's when they start to learn how to speak. That's when, like, their interest is extremely, you know, at peak. They want to know absolute about everything. I can't even have my door open for like a second, dude. He will run into my room, look at all the stuff that I have, pick it up, drop stuff, fucking eat everything on the wall. I was like, bruh, it's enough. Get out of my room now. You are off limits, not allowed. Nuh-uh. It's crazy how that little kids can do a lot of troubles. It's just jam-packed with energy, dude. Like, those are the 2 years old. God fucking damn it, man. So fucking tiring. I'm tired. Like, literally dealing with kids makes me really fucking tired. So dumb. Got one I have to deal to, trying to grab the wire and shit. I got no wall and door to protect me. Yeah, that's. Well, bless you. Bless your soul, dude. I usually in the morning or like daytime, right? I don't usually have my room shut or like my door closed because it's really hot. I don't have AC. I need the ventilations, right? I need the cross ventilation from the living room into my room throughout my fucking windows. I cannot have that sometimes because, you know, he's a little bit too hasty sometimes. Are you like games? Want to play with my heart? Well, 2 players can play this game. What's up, Luna? How was your day? How was weekend? Hopefully you have a nice weekend. Pause to check and hydrate. Yes, I should do that. Thank you for the redeem. Appreciate it. My room becomes my little bro's room after I move out. Now I need to move in back temporarily because lockdown and shit. Such a bad timing to get a PC too. Right. I think that's me for the longest time. Back in the day, when I move out to like do some work and stuff, right? Before I actually got my own place, I ran a place for a bit. And my old house, or like my old family house, I should say, only have like 2 rooms, right? My sister room, and my sister is not married at that time, and then my parents' room, right? And then at some point, I went back home because, you know, I was in charge of like on a different department. Like I got a raise or whatever, and then the workplace that I'm working at the moment is much closer to my house or like my family house. So I was like, maybe I should like live in my family's house so that I don't really have to rent a house or whatever, right? It's much cheaper that way. And then talk to my family, and it was like, yeah, fine, come here. And then I go back home. I have no room. I literally live on the living room. But at least at that time, my work is not necessarily the thing that I have to do at home. I literally just sleep and eat at home, and then I go to work and work, right? Now I can't do that. It's literally my job right now. At home, I have to do my work, so yeah. Just vibing weekend. How about you? Oh, my weekend's pretty awesome, you know. Nothing too crazy. Play a bunch of like games and stuff with friends, and got like Mori Calliope to like my shit. So it's pretty eventful, I would say. At least on that Mori Calliope's stuff. She liked off one of my tweets, and I was like, damn, that makes my whole damn week. Here we go again. Yes, sir. I will fucking boast with that non-stop, dude. There's no fucking way, dude. Fucking no shot. One of the crazy things that happened in my life. Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, she does have like socks. Oh no, never mind. No, she don't have socks. I mean, she have socks. She don't have like tights. I thought she wearing tights. Never mind. Not gonna lie, I will do the same. Exactly, dude. Everyone will do the same. Like, come on. There's no shot. It's crazy as fuck. Like I said, it's like Jennifer Lawrence, like your tweet or something, right? Or at least, okay, maybe not Jennifer Lawrence, maybe like Zendaya. Let's just say that, Zendaya. She's pretty popular, right? She's up there. Maybe Zendaya liking your shit. It feels like that. Fucking crazy. Oh, the atmosphere in my rooms just changed for whatever reason. Now I'm having a hard time hearing things. Does that ever happen to you when the atmosphere have a sudden change and then your hearings, you know, your ears got a little bit stuffy? Oh my god, I've been noticed by Chuck and Chris artists. I wish one day I will be that greatest artist, Lena. One day I will. One day I will. And you know what? I will not forget about you. Always. I always thought it's my headphones or something. It's like the atmosphere changed, as in like, you know, into the night, right? It's get colder and stuff, and that transitions could change the atmosphere of your room, because now instead of your rooms hotter than the air out, I mean cooler than the air outside, now it's like hotter than the air outside, right? So those transition will have your ears got a little bit stuffy and stuff. It's something that, you know, you don't really pay attention because it happens on daily basis and you just be like, whatever, right? But it's cool. It's so cool to know about it. Pre-waits, ears go wonky. Wait, Jiro, have you seen a video, like a meme video of like this guy interviewing like a Australian guy, and you'd be like, "Hey, how are you doing today?" And then the guy was like, "Oh, I'm pretty wonky." What? Oh, I'm pretty fine. Bro, that guy is so fucking high. No, bro, that guy is stupid high, dude. Hold up. Stupid fucking high. There you go.
What's up?
Hold up. You gotta watch this together. One sec.
What's up?
What's up? How you feeling, man?
I'm pretty lucky.
Say what?
I'm fine. I'm pretty fine.
What?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're
How are you?
Bro, he's so high.
I'm good. Can you finish these lyrics real quick?
Okay.
Biggest.
Back home again. I can't wait to get back on the road again. Back again.
Dude,
Like Freddy Baggins.
like,
I don't know if I know the song. Just look at it.
back home again
Back home again.
in...
In Indiana land.
Oh my god, this guy's baked, dude. This guy's fucking high. This guy doesn't exist. He live in a different realm, dude. Like outside of this world. Oh, I'm pretty wonky. What? Oh, I'm fine. I'm pretty fine. I love you. Jeez, Louise. Look at the face and you know it's exactly, dude. That guy, honestly, dude, that guy is my spirit animal. That guy is my spirit, dude. Like, goddamn. I respect it. I respect it. Let's go. That guy's just having a good time, you know? I respect that. Having a good time. Hopefully wonky. Oh god. I love that dude. I wish he's my friend. Because I could see I'm vibing with that. God damn. This is the hard part. Well, I have to draw 2 of these. I will most definitely just copy paste it. But I have to draw it in such a way of like, you know, kind of careful. Cool chill dude too, always doing his own stuff instead of being those cool kids crew. Sometimes arrive at the class and just one look at their face. And you know, he's like, exactly. The guy that never actually, what's the word? Never, what's the word? Fuck. Can't think of a word right now. Never bothers anyone, right? They just do their own shit. And even though he's high as fuck or whatever, like, people don't fucking care about, like, you know, people don't really think much about them and shit. It's just like that one guy. I do have a friend like that on my university years though. Like, he doesn't talk to anyone. He just do what he does, and you know, being high as fuck. I'm a friend with him. Like, we smoke sometimes together and stuff because, you know, he loves smoking. So most of the time when he leaving like the studios and stuff, I was like, "Are you gonna smoke?" And I was like, "Yeah." Like, count me in. And then he was like, you know. After that, he always asked me to, like, if I want to get a smoke or stuff, and I kid you not, he smokes all the time. And yeah, that guy's cool. It just vibes, you know. It's like a friends that really just don't bother anyone. Sure, it's not the smartest kid on the studio, right? And he's not the most diligent too. Like, his work is really subpar, and also he failed that semester. But at least he's a cool dude. And he doesn't bother anyone. Always that one dude who not hang out much, but people just chill with him when he's around. Exactly. I guess I kind of aspire to be that, you know, just not care much about people and stuff, but at the same time, not having a problem with people. Because the last thing you want to do is actually having issues with people, because that's not fun. I fucking hate dramas and always do. So I'm not all for dramas, not at all. Nobody wants that trouble, I know, right? But some people do seek for that though. Like, you know, it's legitimately nothing nothing really sparks it, but like, they just love to be dramatic. They just love to be drama queen. And that moment I was like, man, these guys are fucking troublesome. I don't want to have any deal with them. Fucking stupid fuck. But some people are just like that, you know. You can't change things. This is going to be very hard to color, by the way. I'm going to have a really hard time coloring this. I will probably take, you know, take this slow. I probably will start on some other art to kind of like work in between and stuff, because I feel like there's much more important stuff that I need to do too. You know? Commissions and requests and all that kind of jazz. So this one is going to be on and off. Leave that to the future you, exactly. It's not the current me problem right now. It's the future me problem. You know what? I should have drawn these on a separate layer now I think about it. Well, it's too late now. Oof. Yeah, it's probably going to be a lot easier for me to navigate around when I draw these on a separate layer. But hey, I'm going to merge it down either way, right? So it doesn't matter. Really think about it, it's just going to be a little bit hard. It's not going to be too hard. Wait, I forgot to check one thing. I realized that my Clips View Paint saves stuff way too often. So preferences, file, recovery every 15 minutes, bro. No, 60 minutes. There you go. That's why. It is so annoying if that's like autosave kicks in. And because the file is quite big now that, you know, it's gonna take some time for it to save. And for that to happen every 15 minutes, dude, it's fucking abysmal, dude. It's fucking annoying. I always have it on like at 1 hour intervals. I don't know why. Sudden freeze, sudden panic, exactly. At first, you know, I don't know what the hell it is that make it freeze so much. Apparently that's the case. The Evelyn autosave. I mean, don't get me wrong, autosave is extremely important, obviously. Like, I would hate, I will never not have autosave on, right? But you don't really have to autosave every 15 minutes. That's just unnecessary, honestly. Not every 15 minutes, come on now. There's a free mini heart attack every 15 minutes, don't you want it? At first it does feel a little bit, you know, scary and stuff. But the more I do it, the more I was like, oh, it's just autosave. Now instead of mini heart attack, it just make me mouthing all the time. I was like, fuck. I need to do this, literally complete this in like 15 minutes. What the fuck? And saving for 15 minutes at a time is a waste of time. At least on my end. Maybe the problem is me, because I work on like a 5K by 7K pixel. So maybe the problem is me. Why do I work on such a huge canvas? But even on a huge canvas, you can clearly see the pixel, right? And that's kind of like my pet peeve. I don't want to see those pixels. My God, size, exactly. That's why I don't. That's why I don't think tablet such as what was it? Such as iPad or whatever is not going to be very good for me. Considering that, you know, they have a limit size of what you can do. And I don't want that limit. I have a beefy computer for a reason, so. This shit packed 32 gigabyte, which is a lot more than you need on average, so. I have that for a reason. It is also 3600 megahertz. Fucking beefy RAM, so speedy. Gotta use all the thing we pay for. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Okay. Ready for the butts action? Hopefully this is not as, you know. I think that's fine, right? Like, just a little peak like that. Should be fine, isn't it? And then you can just, like, you know, darken it a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. People are not going to fucking care about it. That's fine. Make it a little bit more curvy. Now I really want to make it not fine. While we at it, you know, potentially make it a little bit slightly oomph. Doesn't kill anyone, I don't think. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's alright. It's fine. Keep telling myself that. They all love them meat, if anything, right? They do. They do be thirsty little bitch. Have you seen Ame react to like spicy art? She was like, her reaction is fucking exaggerated as fuck. She love them shits, okay? So if she ever see this, she will love it. Pretty sure. She asked for it. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, this is like the fit that I'm drawing right now is literally the condition that I am with hands back in the day. I will draw them, but I will try my best to not show all of them, you know? Like, try my best to hide it, if possible. So, I am actively hiding the feed right now. Remind me of Blondie DJing on JP's side now. Which one? Nene? Motherfucking Nene talking about like how everyone saw her naked. It was so dumb. Hachama? They're just all DJing, isn't it? All of it is actually fucking DJing. Imagine when, I mean, like, you remember when Rusha got her, like, semi 3D models and stuff? And she was like, ah, why you looking, while tilting the characters? And then eventually show the panties. Bro, all of them are fucking degen. Of course, they do. Literally reviewing her own little research. There you go. There you go. And do I even have to talk about Kiryu Coco? Her cursor is literally shaped like a, you know, ass plug. So fucking dumb. The legendary one, of course. Bro, I also like enjoy like her other channel, like her original channel. Like she also streamed there, right? God damn it! There's so many things that she do is extremely sad. Dude, she's the most degenerate of all, and you know what? I love that. Hate seeing her go though, but she's doing fine with her own content, obviously. Her own tail. And now she got no chain to bound her. Exactly, bro. She just go full ham, talking about her boobs while touching them. It was so I thought I was not on YouTube at some point. I was like, what? What is this? I was confused a second. I was like, wait, am I on YouTube or what? It's like I from YouTube for a second. Exactly. I was like, huh. A mild confusion. Where am I? Oh, I am on YouTube. Okay, never mind. Big toe. You know what? I'm not even going to show the big toe. I'm just going to show like socks with a little bit of like shadow that look like toes. While not one to draw them, I can also tease a little bit of stuff, which also works completely fine. People like teasing. People like getting teased, is what I mean. AM already? Hell yeah, dude. One more hour for me. I think I want to finish the line. I think I'll be able to finish the line and then call it a day. So I'm going to do that. Literally really close to done. The line at least. Oh, I forgot about these collarbones, bro. Most important things. Did you know actually some people actually have some kind of kinks toward collarbones? I found it fascinating, but I guess that does looks pretty appealing in certain way, so I guess you can't really blame those people. It does looks pretty awesome. I need to learn more about line bowl, like where the teens and thick line need to be. I think the basics is you just do this first, and you will definitely see a lot difference in your linings. When the line meets like this one, right? And you know that there's like two objects here. You have this thing and you have this thing, which is under them, right? So usually you will have this area a little bit thicker. And then if you want to go, you know, a little bit over, you can just like shade them like that. Because it was like under there. See? Just do that alone will make your art feels a lot difference. Like, look at that. The way it meets, always thicker. The way it meets, always thicker. That's, I think, the first general rule that I learned from doing line art. And then over time, you will create this understanding of like, you know, dimension and stuff like that. So you will eventually know which part of the line should be bold and which part of the line should not be bold, because you have to see it yourself first. And the first ever thing that you have to actually improvise is those kind of line meet. Make them have a floaty separate feelings. Exactly. Been training my eyes now. That's good. And then once you learn that, you will have the general idea of like, you know, dimensions in lines and stuff. And eventually you will learn more stuff, and then you can have your own line. Like even I can't really explain like how do I incorporate with my lines and stuff. But because I do full on illustration, right? So whenever I do lines, I imagine in my head how the color would be, where's the shadow is. So where's the shadow is gonna be, it's going to be the bold line. Essentially, that's how it works. I think it is also like kind of like a skill that just will come to you naturally. Nice noted. Hell yeah. We're not done with... I'm sorry, we're not done with legs yet. Sometimes there's a problem with me. Whenever I do stuff and then I was like, oh, I see something to fix, and then I totally forgot about the things that I do before that. Is that a form of ADHD? Maybe mild, right? Like really small, like, I guess, effects, but it's not actual not an actual ADHD, because I know like people with ADHD really have trouble to focus on one thing, and it's really, you know, it's really bad for them, and they will feel really awful about it. So bless their soul that people actually have ADHD. Relatable, focus only shift and then forget. Exactly. I don't think I have an actual ADHD though. I do have directional dyslexic a little bit on the reading side, but I think over time I got better at reading and stuff. But directional, it's still there. Like I'm still quite confused where is my left and my right. That has been my problem for a bit. And it is also the same thing for my sister, but my sister is worse. She's literally, for me, I will take a little bit of time to actually realize which are my left and which are my right. Yeah, directional dyslexic means like you are confused between up and down or left and right. I confuse with my left and right. So do my sister, but my sister just so much worse than me. Like I do take a little bit of time to kind of like, wait, what is my left again? And then I do like a mental note, like, okay, this is my left and then that's right. Okay, so I took a little bit of time to realize that my sister don't have that ability at all. She always confused about her left and right, always. That's why she can never drive. I can hear clear because the game sound. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Easy. I was talking about directional dyslexics. Oh, I forgot about the G Fuel. I forgot about the G Fuel. Again, always forgot about things. And obviously, you know, Gura's juice, right? Have to have that Gura's trademark to it. Can't forget the energy. Sure, make it sounds yeah, bye. Welcome back, Al. There's more details on G Fuel, I think. Let me check the. Oh, there you go. Hello? My sound stopped playing. What is that? What did I miss? Not a whole bunch. I don't think so. What are we talking about already? I already forgot about it. I already forgot what we talk about. I give a little bit of tips how to lines, I guess. What is memory? It doesn't exist for me. G Fuel, it's time to hire your boy for design department. Hell yeah. Random stuff here and there. Yeah. Just random stuff, I guess. Bro, if I got a chance to actually design a G Fuel, like design can and stuff for like you know, some special other stuff and shit, I would be so happy to do it. Dude, I love G Fuel. Never one topic? Yeah, never. That's never the case. Do I want to do that? No, I don't think so. That's too much work. That's too much work. Energy drinks. Energy plus focus. Zero sugar. That is not Santa. Oh my god. It's going to be abysmal. There's the thing about this thing. If you move it around, it will automatically give you the anti-aliasing setting. Oh, you know what? I think we can do this. Hold up. Oh my god, I'm so... No, it doesn't happen then. Wait, hold up. No, okay, never mind. Well, it doesn't work that way, sadly. Well, whatever. I thought I'm genius, dude. But I'm not. Can I hit it when it happens? Yeah. Whatever though. Such a small details. People not going to care about it this much. Shock. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I literally write this backward. Good. Awesome. Nice. Perfect. Literally what I want. Nice. Awesome. Jeez Louise. Good job, Chuck. Good fucking job. Good fucking job. Jeez Louise, dude. Erase the fuck part and combine the layer again. Oh, you're right though. We can do like on a different layer and just move it, right? Yeah, that cool works too. That actually pretty smart. Energy. I can't even spell. Focus. Zero sugar. It looks fine now. So stupid. Forget the exit of mirror. That happens way too much time. Like, I don't even want to talk about it. $16 FL OZ 400 73 milliliter. There you go. Detail. I guess we learn at 18. Even here. Oh yeah, this line should be a lot longer like that. And then you have these 0 kilocalorie or whatever, I don't know. Well, that's the G Fuel. Gura flavors. Small details are important. Very, very important. Yeah. Copyright. Excuse me. God damn. God damn. How about that? Okay, there's one slight problem though. His hands look short because it was supposed to be for shortening. So, I think I need to fix the folds a little bit. Over here. Because this part is actually foreshortened. Because she actually bent her hands, right? But because she also wear clothing, you can't really see it. It's not rice. Might as well. Excuse me. Okay. This will be so terrible. So what I'm going to do right now, cheat a little bit. Not really cheating, you know, it's just using the mechanics that I was given to utilize. Foreshortening, always weakness. It's really hard. Doing foreshortening is extremely hard because you know, it's like a different kind of understanding of anatomy. It's not the anatomy that you usually perceive, right? It's quite different. It works differently. But if you can pull it off though, dude, your art will look much more mature. The combination of anatomy and I forgot what it's called. Brain forgot stuff this day. Hey, that happens to the best of us, you know. Always happens to me. I always forgot about things that I said 2 minutes ago, so you're not alone there. Perspective, yes. It's even funnier to that the word that you forgot about is actually that simple. I actually thought about it. Do you mean perspective? But I don't want to sound stupid, so I don't say it. What is brain? No, that's a good question. That is a good question, though. Thank you for the question. Next, not even going to answer that. Good gacha. Yo, relieve the memes, am I right? Have you ever wondered what happened to all the like old memes people and stuff? I'm pretty sure there's like a pictures of them. You know, like remember the obsessed girl, this is her right now. Remember the nice guy, this is him right now, and all that kind of jazz. Good old times, bro. 9gag, and then there's like a meme site. I can't remember for the life of me. The memes up before 9gag, you know. For the life of me, I can't remember what it is. But man, those are the only places for you to get memes, right? Nowadays, memes like everywhere. Fucking Twitter have memes. You don't really have to have a specific website for memes. But back in the day, god damn, dude. Meme Center or something like that. It does have memes words in it, and I used to call it meme. Meme Center or whatever the fuck, right? I mean, you know, we're fairly fucking young when memes actually a thing. So meme. The time when I used to call that, luckily not long exactly. I was like, meme. And then my friend was like, what the fuck are you saying? Memes? That's what I thought. Yeah, it doesn't stick on me too, like that pronunciations. Man, you know how embarrassing it is to sound stupid in front of your high school friends? Bro, kids are fucking asshole, right? So do high school people. Like high school kids, dude, they're so fucking asshole. You don't want to embarrass yourself in front of those people, dude. Those kids are fucking terrible. You will scar for life if you you know, at some point just fucking make a fun of yourself. Fucking insensitive piece of shit. I don't even remember my high school days, but they ain't my favorite. Yeah, no one liked the high school years. At least that's also what I think about it. I don't like my high school years at all. I actually really like my university years or my college years. Again, for most people, those are the time that we actually start to socially engage with people, like, you know, for real. That's when your social engagement is at its peak, right? You know how to talk to people. You have to talk to people because you have to connect. You have to actually have some kind of relationship or like friendships and stuff with your friends and whatnot. Because if you don't, then you will have a trouble, like a problems to actually survive in universities, all right? That's when you actually go out, meet people, go to a bar or whatever, you know. Some people maybe like dating, have sex or whatever. Those are the times for all that shit. Same. Well, the second half, I really love, like, the moment I got into university, dudes, that's when I was like, oh man, this is life. This is what friend means, you know. This is when things get interesting. This is when I actually meet people that have the same interests as me, because, you know, they pick the same major as me, so they tend to have like the same interests as you. So that is when you can talk to a lot of people with anything, you know. You have the same interests, you have the same things that you like, musics, shows, anime, hobbies, and then you have the same problems because your professors suck ass, you know. Those are the time you vent to each other and stuff. It was fun. It was a fun time for me. I will not change my university years for anything, dude. If anything, there's one thing that I quite regret not doing. That is getting to know my seniors a lot more. Because I do have quite an interesting seniors, I would say. Especially if the female side. I wish you didn't study CS, but other than that, it was nice. I see. Of course, the female, right? They're so interesting. Most of them also, like, you know, I think there's two senior that I'm kind of like, what's the word, close with, and one of them actually used to study in Egypt or whatever, and I came back and she has so many things to talk about because, you know, studying abroad is a whole new different things and different feelings. So talking to her about like her experience of studying outside and all that kind of jazz and how different it is from the current system that we have is pretty interesting, fairly interesting. And she is also a fairly interesting person too. And I wish I talked to her a lot more, you know. It's just like back in the day, because, you know, she also like study abroad and stuff. So back in the day, I'm not as good in English, right? And all she speak in is like in English. And I was like, it's so hard to have a conversation with her because I don't want to sound stupid, and two, goddamn, I don't understand what she's trying to say. But yeah, if I know her right now with the level of conversations English that I have at the moment, I would have a nice talk with her. Studies unit in Egypt, yeah. Know that feel? Exactly, dude. When you're interested in someone and all they they speak in a foreign language than you, that's when you be like, never mind. I'm good in typing, speaking still kind of slow. I think I have moments like there's a moment where I can't speak all day every day without me even stumbling on my words ever, and the way I'm explaining things is extremely like articulate and stuff like that. But there's also a day where I can't even speak one word and without sounding extremely weird. That's like a moments for me. I don't know why it's still like that, but at least I'm much better. I'm much more confident to talk about like English, to speak in English, generally speaking, because of what I've like, you know, my current job that I am right now, quote unquote jobs, and the stuff that I do for a living, and also the fact that I've been streaming for 2.5 years speaking in the language that was called English. All right. Now what I want to do is under this. I think that's everything, right? Well, I hope so, because I enjoy more than this. But now I want to give it a little bit more. I want to give it a little bit more, a little bit of shadows and stuff. Not shadows, but like placeholders, so that it doesn't look weird. Not expanding. And then turn on the background. Hell yeah. I have the background ready. Off stream. Bro, it's so much work working on the background, but I guess that's where we stop today, eh? Oh my god. That was such a lot of fucking work, man. It's almost fucking 6 hours and we're not even done with it. That's crazy. That is legitimately crazy. Okay, let's see. What the Sweet Tails is streaming, damn. What? Excuse me. Oh, there you go. Who is this? What are they doing? Well, let's go to Oni. Why don't we? Alright, guys. With the background. It has been a blast. Thank you so much for being around. Appreciate it. Always do. I will see you guys again tomorrow. We might as well continue on this one, but probably we'll work on something else too. So I don't know. We'll see what's going to happen tomorrow. I'm going to send you over to MoniCon. Alright. with that said, if you want to see more of my stuff, I have my Twitter account. So I upload most of my stuff on my Twitter account. Do follow me. If not Instagram, potentially. If you're new here, come join our Discord server. And this is my other social media things. You can also follow my TikTok. I forgot to link it, but you can find it on my Linktree link. But that's about it. I see you guys again tomorrow, same time, maybe a little bit later, same channel, and we'll see what we'll work on tomorrow. Bye bye.